For sure. Yeah, let's go for a little PS2 moment. Could be nice, absolutely. Could be sweet, yeah. Yeah, thank you for joining me, Joe. Hopefully, Joe had a nice weekend. What did you do on the weekend? Did you do something fun? Did you eat something nice? What were you up to? Sadly, I couldn't get anything delicious for the weekend to eat because it rained. It was pure rain for 2 straight days. So it was a lot for me. I think it's nice that you're using your vintage console for sure. I do it the old school way, you know. Absolutely. Absolutely for sure. So we're in Dream Root Path. Oop, for sure. I beautifully rage quitted last time. Hi Mixie, I'm here for the retro vibes. Hot games, exactly for sure. What did you up to, kid? How was your weekend? How was PAX? How was what does PAX take place? In which is it Sydney? I forget. I forget which place PAX takes place in. Beautifully. Kid, did you enjoy it? Did you like it? Did you enjoy a beautiful PAX moment? Did you meet up with anybody else? Waiting for Sailor Moon SNES playthrough. Yeah, I want to get the camera on for sure. So for that, I need to get a desk and a chair. Absolutely. And the chair I was looking at in Amazon hasn't come back in stock, so it's bad for me. Well, that's the Prophets fully transform. When that flop night. Ooh. Well, I love that. Love that for sure. And I have no encounter rate, my goodness, so this could be awful. This will be awful for sure. Tell me if I'm wrong. Oh wow. But out of curiosity, do you animate the Be Right Back dance parties? Like, do I do the animations on Lamborghini? No, I play the DDR games on PS1 and PS2 Lamborghini. You know. So yeah, the animations are for this is PS1, this is PS2, PS2. This is PS1. So yeah, I not this one, but the DDR ones and the Britney one. I played the game, so I captured the footage myself, and it was a lot sometimes. They forced me to finish the game so I could capture the footage clean, you know, no DDR hours or something on screen. So it was a lot for sure. It was a lot, absolutely. So yeah, sadly I can do that. I can do the animation of it all, you know. That would be so fun. But yeah, sadly, no. I wish I could, but I can't. Not so much. I aspire to be less of an NPC next year. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I know that we all get. I should beautifully get some beautiful. Oh, thank you, my goodness. We all get shy in events like that, you know. I'm shy too. I'm a shy person. It's difficult for me to. Difficult for me to speak. But botics. Thank you for the follow. How are you? It's difficult for me to speak in like public and stuff like that. Stuff like that, you know. Talk to people and stuff. So I get it. We're all shy, but you paid a lot of money to be there, so you can afford to be shy. If you see someone at PAX or at TwitchCon, even if they're like a huge star, talk to that bitch. You paid a lot of money to be there, so you're wasting the money. You're wasting the money for the plane and the hotel and whatever to go all the way to the event and not talk to people, you know. If you see someone say something, like Kylie for sure. But you get a top. Wow. I don't make the rules. Interesting. Interesting for sure. Noted. Noted for sure. Which hopefully you enjoyed, Kate. A beautiful PAX moment. I'm gonna get my Kramer dolls. Oh, no, no, no. I hate it here. Who the hell has the escape? I hate it here, absolutely. Couldn't escape, I hate it here. But hopefully you have fun, kid. Okay, did you meet up with anyone besides day one? Beautifully? But hopefully you enjoyed PAX. Hopefully you enjoyed your birthday at PAX. With the cheesecake. The cheesecake and the sushi. That's so nice though. Absolutely. But let me give you all a beautiful shout out. It's a beautiful shout out to. Let's go one by one, sexily, you know. I can't do multi shout outs anymore. It's a beautiful shout out to DJ, Alpha Omega, and a beautiful shout out to Deer, absolutely. For sure, yeah. Being on stream is very different. Yeah, for sure. Absolutely. I fully get you. Absolutely. Yeah, someone can be like so outgoing and bubbly on stream, on video, on camera. Meanwhile, get the camera off their face. Get the camera off the TV. I'm not watching that. And there will be a completely different person. So it can be a lot for sure. Now, after all those limbless freaks, it's so nice to see a game focused on arms. Exactly, Circle Dream, absolutely. For sure. Love a freak moment though. Miss Annie Breeze Crevice flopped, so I didn't see her on Sunday. Interesting. I wonder flop in which way? Love her though. Love a diva, absolutely. So wish you beautifully. Use a beautiful boomerang. If I can make it. If I can make it work, my goodness. Powerful, yeah. She got no social battery left. I feel her for sure. You know. Bless her heart, absolutely. I'm amputee, don't cancel me, divas, absolutely. We fully get you, absolutely. Slay Miss Crevice. Miss Crevice. Love a Crevice moment for sure. Exactly. So it's a beautiful shout out too. I can't. I need to wait 9 seconds. Beautifully. So, a dual thief must also use wits instead of always relying on speed. So, on speed? How about the doll moment? Hi, Wendy. How are you, Wendy? Good morning. What are you up to, Wendy? Good morning. Say a beautiful shout out to Struggle Gym, yeah. Thank you for joining me, you all. Absolutely. Because next time, kid, next time, go to the event with the mindset in mind, I guess. So, yeah, you bet a lot of money to be there. You bet a lot of money to be there, so you can afford to be shy, you know? Good morning, I have been playing Roblox. That's nice, Wendy. What are you playing? What do you play usually on Roblox? I haven't played Roblox in a while, but my go-tos are Death Penalty and DTI. And perhaps an obby or two, you know? It's in my city, so I have some flexibility. Oh, I thought it was you had to do quite the trouble. Oh wow, so it's super easy for you, you know? So yeah, if I was you next time, just say hello, you know. It's okay, we can't. They're way too speedy. Got it. So absolutely. Dandy's World. Oh, I've seen people play that one. Is it fun? Did you recommend it? Mexican with me next time, please. If I can beautifully afford a ticket to Australia for sure. Max, I beat 2 Do you love me? No. Call me when you beat Wall Arms 3. And then maybe I will love you. Perhaps. Mighty gloves. That will mean moving every single block by itself though. Kind of coaching that doesn't want you for sure, absolutely. Absolutely. I wonder how expensive it will be to do international calls in 2001 beautifully. For sure. What did you up to, Earl? Good morning. Loved you. Did you enjoy Sucrane too? So I was beautifully watching you, but I fell asleep. And when I woke up, you rated into someone else beautifully. I beat it in 2001. I'm assuming, you know. Did you beat it in 2001? Or are you lying to me? Perhaps. I did. The ending was so... Exactly, I fully get you. Ping me on AIM, please. Exactly. I never use AIM. I use MSN Messenger. All the hot girls use MSN Messenger. And we all had our custom emotes. So fun. I miss MSN Messenger. It was way more fun than Discord for sure. So it's a beautiful shout out to Whittle Wending. Absolutely. It makes sense. Yeah, you know. But hopefully you enjoyed, Earl. I'm assuming that was your first time beating that game, right? Powerful game. First time beat, second time playing. Interesting. Your should be a horse show somewhere else, thank you. Earl is lying to you and she's mad at you. Yeah, I know for sure. I know it always in my heart that you're all mad at me. Especially Earl and Kid for sure. What is this crap? Beautifully. I love you, Earl. Of course, Wendy. They know we're here? No. If they did, I reckon there will be pursuers, but that does not seem to be the case. Perhaps it's Alfred and company? Either way, we better get moving. There's no turning back now. Run for the gate. Hey, wait. Whatever. I was mad at you. Mad at you, binge. Exactly, for sure. What did you up to, Jack? Loved you. Did you enjoy Alien? The Alien game, Jack, last time? Oh, did you finish? Oh, you played the Lacerator, right, Jack? I'm assuming you finished the Lacerator at this point. Did you love it though? We just watched Deer earlier play the Lacerator. It was cute. I'm like, should I play that? Should I beautifully play that? Sexily? But a beautiful shout out to Gamer Jack also. Follow our love, Gamer Jack. Absolutely. But good morning, Jack. Loved you. It's nice. Yeah, maybe I will play. It looks so fun. It looks so fun. I would not be a beautiful legend because the game looks like easy but hard at the same time, you know? Like, you can't make too much mistakes. But I'll check it out beautifully for sure. But yeah, good morning, Jack. How are you? Loved you. This time for sure, I will perfect life by reproducing memory. Using the original data of Volgaia, I should be able to... Where's a little girl? She's out mugging me. She's like 5, and look at her mug. It's muggy out here. Gorge. I'm excited to play my Sweet Carol moment. That's nice, Jack. Hopefully you enjoy. Hopefully you like it. I want to play that also for sure. But yeah, hopefully you love it, Jack. Absolutely. Hopefully you enjoy being... Well, you're already hairy because you're a bear, Jack. So I was gonna say, hopefully you enjoy being a hairy rabbit. So you're halfway there. You're already a hairy creature. So you will be... It will be a brand new experience for you to become a rabbit for sure. Absolutely. But yeah, hopefully you enjoy, Jack. So it's a beautiful shout out too. Hell's Rainbow, yeah. Oh, I can't. Well, let's wait. You won't be able to get your mother's memory back with that. Who the... You wanna get your mother's memory back, right? That child's head is like massive. That's a huge brain. Oh, that's Alexia Ashford, called Veronica. I will be that one rabbit that kills the other rabbits from Watership Down. Oh wow. For sure. The way I truly enjoy being in Mexi, Struggle, Josh and Deer's spaces / streams I adore. Thank you, Lamborghini, I appreciate. But you love me more, right? You love me more than the other hoes? What do you think you're... There. Your mother's memory should return soon. When she regains her memory, she'll hold you gently and lovingly, just like before. Gaggy. Who are you? Malik, is that you, Malik? Answer me, Malik. Look, it's Alexia Ashford, called Veronica, in a Samus Aran Metroid Zero. What was that game called? Metroid Zero Fusion outfit. The baby. The most Mexi powerful. Lava Blondiva. Hi everyone. Was that you who triggered the alarm? Watch your tongue. We're the best of the best. In any case. Sure, yeah. They are aware of intruders and have been put on alert. I do not think it would be wise for us to move about cautiously and discreetly. So you're thinking about booking on out of here then? Let us split up. That's so Scooby-Doo of them. This game reminds me of Pokemon Colosseum for some reason. Yeah, it kind of looks similar, right? Like the little aesthetic, the little art style for sure. Like so sweet. So very of the era. Back in its day, for sure. We both have different styles of teamwork and procedure. That means I do not want to work with you. At all. You're right. It's better than moving as a big group, anyway. Let's engage the enemy from both directions. DP? A DP moment? From both ends? Interesting. Creator of the Metal God. Powerful. But yeah, hopefully you all had a nice weekend, you all. What did you do? What did you eat? Tell me all. I was hoping I could eat something nice today, but it was raining the whole day, so I couldn't go anywhere. Sadly. It was raining the house down boots. Not in a good way, sadly. What the hell does that mean, my goodness? So I'm gonna beautifully get my dolls, my Barbie dolls. I know, that's different doll. Powerful, yeah. So true, yeah. Ah! But yeah, hopefully you enjoy Vibes with Carol Jack. I wanna play that? Absolutely. I'll get it on sale. But I think it's like cheap enough. I'll check the price. For sure. I'll check the beautiful price and see if I can beautifully afford that in the future. Could be nice for sure. I heard there's loads of Easter eggs. That's nice. I only watched Deer when she played it. I watched for a few seconds. I was like, I want no spoilers. I want no spoilers. I want my playthrough to be purely blind. Uh-oh. Oh. Ooze. But yeah, I'm so excited to play that, absolutely. Engaging the enemy from both sides will be an Eiffel Tower speed roast, Mexi. The DP is Loco. So we are supposed to kill that thing. And I don't know how. No effect though. Well, it becomes a little pussy. Going against George's nipple. Oh wow. That is crazy. Let's try some magic. So we have weaken. Oh sure, maybe that would help. Water, sure. How about grab? That will not work, but let's give it a shot. Dark Lucid, Dark Matter, and you have light damage. Let's give it a shot. Chichi. Exactly. Exactly for sure. It looks like chocolate pudding. It was bad for me, my goodness, because I could not go out and get something to eat. Like, I did eat, but like, you know how when you have a beautiful meal, you want something sweet later sometimes, you know? So the whole day I was craving banana cake, can you imagine? So right now I would love a banana cake moment. So now we can beautifully, that's freezing though. It's a beautiful water moment. Sure. Dark matter. What did I use last time? Absorb HP. Deadly curse. What's Spanish? Revive. Let's cremate. Why not? Spectre. Permanence. Physical attacks with elemental properties. Interesting. Well, that sounds useful. Skin team. Do you like banana chips, Mexi? I never had them before. Like I know what they are, but I can't remember if I ever seen them physically. Which I know I have seen them before on pictures. Which I most likely I never had one. Never had one before. Do you like them, Jack? Though? Do you enjoy them? Beautifully. Let's go with, I guess, Petrify. But yeah, I'll give them a shot. Why not? Oh wow. That was quite a damage. They're very sweet. That's nice though. Yeah, I've only had before like those like banana fritters. When you cut up pieces of banana and you cover them in sugar and you not deep fry, you just fry them. And my dad loves that one. He loves a banana fritter moment. And I never liked it. It's too sweet for me. You know. But that's the only bananas thing I've had that's not banana cake. Hi Mega Warrior, how are you? Did you enjoy a beautiful Buffy moment? Sadly I couldn't watch you. I saw when you were live, so I watched you for a few minutes, but I was too tired, so I couldn't stay and watch beautifully. Oh, what the hell? No damage. I hate it here. It's a beautiful shout out to Mega Warrior for sure. Wait, how did you like Buffy, Mega Warrior? Did you like it? Did you enjoy? I personally like to fritter people's bananas beautifully. Sure. That sounds very lacerator of you. You know? So I guess I have to give him once again the weekend of it all, most likely. I hate it here though. Sure. I'm too sweet a person for you. I don't know about that. You know, it's okay. It's fun so far, but the checkpoints are brutal. Yeah, if you die, you start the whole level over. Yeah, I'm assuming that's what I had to do also in Chaos Bleeds, right? Yeah, most likely that game also did not have checkpoints. So if Chaos Bleeds is hard enough already, I can imagine the first one. So it sounds like a lot, for sure. But hopefully you're enjoying. The game was too dark, and I fell off a cliff and died twice. So if you can beautifully increase the brightness for you, that could be nice, absolutely. Hopefully you can increase the brightness from inside the game or through OBS or something, you know? I was so mad. Arc Impulse, non-elemental attack. What? Bind your team's powers together for a I guess. It looked bad if you increase the brightness, you mean? Powerful. Yes, interesting. So there's no brightness inside the game, you know? No brightness settings? That's so sad. Yes, Ali, back then, accessibility, it was completely optional. But at least I could see. The next level was brighter. That's nice, though. Thankfully, I never had that problem with Chaos Bleeds. But I was playing with my beautiful magical PS2, you know? So that's usually not a problem on that console, you know? As opposed to a non-magical PS2. Thankfully. Absolutely. It is, but it makes the game look white. It's a bad brightness ladder, TBH. Oh wow. So that is a problem for sure. But yeah, hopefully they don't give you more levels like that. No more dark levels in Wolfie. For sure. But yeah, how was your day, Mega Warrior? What were you up to? How was your weekend? Hopefully it was nice. Hopefully it was good. Did you look for a gorgeous patch, mayhaps? Do you think there is one, I wonder? Beautifully. Sometimes there's patches for games like that, but who knows? I streamed Dance Summit 2001. That game is hard as fuck. Interesting. I was almost raging on stream. Yeah, I haven't played that one myself. But the people that made that game made Britney's Dance Beat in the future, and that game is hard. Like at the beginning it's no problem, but in the last levels that game is hard as hell. I was almost raging when I played that game. Beautifully. You have to get first place to unlock the other crews and songs. I want to play that for sure. That would be a future, hopefully a future stream moment for sure. Absolutely. Yeah, maybe we should do like a full-on Busta Group stream, perhaps. So 1, 2, Dance Summit, and Britney's Dance Beat. That could be sweeter for sure. Did you like it though? I played on actual original Xbox and not patch, sadly. But I think Jack means... Well, I think Jack meant that, so get a patch. But like sometimes with those physical games, like they patch the games, but you had to buy a whole new copy, you know? So I wonder if there was like an updated copy eventually. Sometimes they fix those issues like that, I guess, in future pressings, you know? Ooh, Did you know how like sometimes when you buy like the greatest hits version in PS2, there were some changes? The Superstar Dance Club, yeah, for sure, Jack. Absolutely. You wanna play? Need to play that for you beautifully. Like the OA3, the NA version is worse. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. I think with Xbox, when they put the NA version digitally, they put the patch they released later. So they put all the unreleased content with the actual game download. So that was cool. That was cool of them. But I think if you can play with DOA 3, if you can play the Japanese version or the European version, it's better for you because you get like more moves and better graphics. But I was like, no, because in those versions, they make you unlock the costumes. And that won't be so bad, except that game is quite hard enough, and that game forces you to play the game on hard difficulties to unlock everything. So like, no bitch, let me get the crappy American version. That gives you the content by default, so no. The EU version is the latest, but apparently Japan is best. Powerful. My goodness, how much HP does he have? Thank you. DOA 3 is great. Never got to play 4. Love 5, I think. I think 5 is peak. We don't talk about 6. Yeah, for sure. With 3 is like not the most content-filled game, sadly. So, like, I barely touch it myself, but it's cute. It's sweet. And 4, I don't know 4 actually. Look, it's Alexia. Beautiful wig, gorgeous. She's missing heels. Who are you? What did you do to my Malik? Oh, I love her illustration, gorgeous. But she has very thin eyebrows, super skinny. So if I was her, I will make them larger and blonde also. Fin. She almost said another F word. Why did you reject me? And yeah, 4. I don't know 4 actually. Ugh. But it's cute. It's a sweet little game, you know. Also, still. Yeah, 5 is my one of my faves. Also, an explosion. What caused it? We have more pressing matters. We need to keep moving. What's going on? This can't be. The output level is dropping. Has the main reactor been breached? The way she walks. She can't walk in that dress. That's a bad thing when you have an original Mugler, you know? You look seaward, but you can't walk. You will not walk, you would not sit down. You would not go to the bathroom. So it's pick your poison. You either look gorgeous, or you have access to basic human needs, like the bathroom, you know. Absolutely. Uh-oh. But yeah, DOA 5, I love DOA 5. Am I supposed to kill them then? I guess. So I'm gonna beautifully put auto battle on sexily. Hopefully I don't die. Which I love DOA 5. That was only the beginning of DLC outfits for the franchise, but they give you so much content. They give you so much content on and off disc, so I still love 5. One of my faves, for sure. But then 6, fuck everything up. For sure, yeah. The last boss in DOA 3 is horrible. Yeah, like some random demon out of nowhere. Like, who the hell is that? And they never mentioned him again in the franchise. So I'm like, who the hell was that? Get the demon of the TV. I'm not watching that. You know, so I'm gonna beautifully heal my people. Wait, what's that? 300? I'll use 1,000. Beautiful Valiant for sure. I must loot for turn-based games. I only play TPGs, RPGs, and occasionally fantasy, sci-fi shooters. That's nice. Are you playing something right now? You're playing an RPG moment right now, beautifully. Not yet, but someone is working on one. Not sure if it's machine translated or not, though. A patch? A translation? Patch, you mean? Please take a visual peek at your DMs because our art was this meme spot on and I would like you to enjoy it. Sure, let me see. Beautiful. Absolutely. the lady from the coffee shop for sure. Thank you for the beautiful meme. Hello, Rainbow, absolutely. Whenever I see that lady on my Twitter feed, I'm like, oh, I feel so bad for her. My goodness. Come through inches. Check out that 40-inch 615 bust down. Exactly, Lamborghini for sure. Expensive as hell. Absolutely. For sure, yeah. When you have a free moment, that is exactly. Fab is definitely peak, but I'm mad I didn't buy Mai before they delisted her. Yeah, for sure. Now all you can do is buy her on 6, and who the hell wants that? I have no idea why they haven't given us yet a beautiful complete edition of DOA 5. Got his ass. Treasure chest. Hopefully I don't die. Well, I almost died. Yeah, we'll have a complete edition of DOA 5. So all outfits. They don't have to include the DLC, but like they can sell that once again, and I will buy for sure. I will buy mine. So how the hell can I do this? So boomerang, really cool sneakers. I have a bomb though. Can a bomb work or something? Oh, the grappling hook maybe? Powerful. Which if they gave us a beautiful complete edition of DOA 5 with every single non-licensed outfit and character, and they will release I will buy for sure. That will be an instant buy for me, absolutely. Absolutely for sure. Because you can get my Ankula in 6, but I want to play that game. I do not want the content. Beautifully. I'm surprised anything from that game is delisted. Get all the licensed stuff. They had a few collaboration items, you know. So King of Fighters and some flop animes you never heard of in your life, you know. For sure. Or that they did the fan contests and costumes. Yeah, back then they care. And with 6, they didn't care, or they had no budget, most likely. And then we're going into the AOT stuff, and Animals and Costumes are Season Pass lock, and not attainable anymore. But she's on 6. So it can be the license. Yeah, it's the license. Yeah, the license for 5 expired, but the one for 6 hasn't expired just yet. So they can put Maya again in 5 if they want to. They can put her again for sale if they want to, but I doubt they want to, you know. Maxi, do you think demons are sweetie freaks? Sometimes. Sometimes they are. Like, did you see Deer played the Lacerator a few moments ago? The main killer, he enjoyed being in a beautiful what's the word for the killer was in lingerie. Was in beautiful lingerie, so he was a city freak. So I guess sometimes they are. I did, yeah. He couldn't pee properly. Yeah, for sure. So sad. Love him though. I must carry out my orders and stop you in your tracks. Was I supposed to save or something? Oh, it's my daddy. Barrier for barrier. I shall oscillate the frequency to counterattack your interference. Ugh. But, ah. What are you doing setting about? The nanomachine planets right through that door. Go and stop them from transforming the planetary environment. You can do it. Twink. For a second, I was like, is that actual in-game text? But no, that's the name I gave him. Twink, this is something only you can do. Try to remember, Twink, the power you need to stop. You used to stop the Yggdrasil system. My power. Yes, your power, your existence. You are the one who holds the key, the Seyfield Gaia. Trust in that power once again. It's my daddy. It's over. Hi, Zach. How are you, Zach? What did you up to? How was your weekend? Daddy. No, what do you plan to do? Let us trust in your father. Your father has returned to life from the Yggdrasil disaster. He wouldn't fall to something like this. Daddy promised me that he wouldn't leave me anymore. Well, he's a big fat liar. You're right. We have to rescue Maya and put a stop to their diabolical plan. We have to keep moving forward. I'm gonna give it my best. Let's all give it our best. Sure, yeah. How's my HP? We could be a little bit more healed, but we're fine, you know. It's crazy because you can still fight her. Yeah, it was so fun playing DOA 5 and fighting against the enemies I haven't bought from the DLC, but that's cute at least. That was sweet for sure. Currently playing Shin Megami Tensei Vengeance. But in this moment, I am just laying in bed enjoying watching you play a beautiful TBG like this. Exactly. I bought that too, Lamborghini. And I haven't played that just yet. Haven't played Shin Megami Tensei 5, but I'm scared. That game is difficult. But thankfully with games from Atlas, the company who makes those games. How the hell do I beautifully go? Ugh. Yeah, but with games from Atlas, they give you difficulty options, but that's very nice of them. So you can always put like the easiest mode available. Baby mode. Baby mode. It's over. I had a beautiful provided moment tonight and then played Lego Batman. That's nice. What provided moment did you get beautifully? What were you playing? How was it? What was the game about? Did I open the door? I'm assuming I did. Ah, my goodness. That was him. He fully flopped. But yeah, now I want to play the Lacerator. That looks fun. It looks fun. Yeah, I want to be a sexy porn star. But sadly, he doesn't touch gay porn. So what's the point? I want him to play with a man's banana also. And in this one, how the hell do I beautifully? Thinking. Love a banana. That may or may not be lacerated. A large culture pot. The contents are empty, but it appears to have been used only moments ago. The sickening feeling. I know I've experienced it before. It was Mommy though. That was Mommy with the beautiful Alexia Ashford cosplay. Love her. The main reactor is destroyed. was an indie stealth horror with optional co-op called Macabre. It's still in early access. I think I've seen it before. Did you like it? Did you enjoy? Malik, do you owe me an explanation? Mama won't call me by my name. She called me a fiend, even though I am Malik. That's a bad thing about being a furry, I guess, like him. About being a bird furry, you can't express sadness with your face, you know? So, like, I'm assuming he's really sad right now, but you can tell. It's like when you have, like, too much Botox and you can't express yourself via facial expressions. It was nice, like a PvE Dead by Daylight. Interesting. Something's wrong with Mama. Oh, you kill her? That's why I destroyed it. This is the result of reproducing memory in that mother clone? But how was he able to reproduce memory all of a sudden? Well, he killed his mom. I don't have time to concern myself with Malik. He has gone mad. I must find a way to generate power to the main reactor, supply enough energy to operate the Deus Ex Machina. I guess I have no choice. This may cause the cradle to fall, but I shall transfer all existing energy to the Deus Ex Machina. Why does everything have to go wrong at the last minute? You cannot blame us for that. What you are doing is wrong and distorted. Do you really think something so twisted will go according to plan? You, how dare you refute me? Oh, she looks gorgeous when she's angry though. She's mugging the house down. Love her hair, right? Gorge. So she used like at least 2 bottles of hairspray. You can tell. I think I'm playing Vengeance on normal mode. It's not too impossible if you level grind. The hardest part for someone like me is that your decisions matter for the ending. And it's such a long game that replaying it for multiple endings is something I probably won't do. So at that point, if the game gives you multiple save slots, you have to save scum, you know? You're like, oh, I did this decision, that's for save 2. So you continue, made the second decision, save 3, and so on, you know? So a lot of saves coming involved. So yeah, I kinda hate when JRPGs have different endings. And you get like some, in quotes, good stuff for getting all the endings, you know? Because that's a lot of gameplay time. That's a lot of replay value, you know? Like in a bad way, kinda, you know? Yeah, like I'm playing Silent Hill F right now, and that's the point of the game. You have to replay the game like a 10-ish hour playthrough every time for the endings. So in a way it's fun, but also I don't have enough time for that, you know? Destroy. Everything must be destroyed. Yeah. He's Mandark. I powerfully finished the hero side of Lego Batman, and on the villain side I got to play Poison Ivy. Love her, Queen Icon for sure. Hey, that metaphor requires you to replay the entire game to fight an optional boss, and if you want all achievements, it's required. Yeah, for sure. Absolutely. So at some point I will buy that game also. Malik, don't lose yourself to the nanomachines. Maintain your composure. So he's losing himself to nanomachines. So I'm gonna beautifully mystic. Lucky card. Gonna lock on. I think she gives us poison. So I'm gonna. She has bubbles around her. I think that's meant to be poison. I'm just gonna attack her normally. And I'm going to fragile her and valiant the people. Definitely wait for sale. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, hopefully it goes on a decent sale soon enough. I wanna play. I say that I fully know when I buy it. It will take me years to finally start my playthrough. To begin with. For sure. Absolutely, yeah. Got her ass. A little poison, not too bad, you know. Oh, it's taking a lot of damage out of him. But first, I'm gonna beautifully use Jilla card on the people. He'll keep attacking. He will beautifully attack also. I guess. No, he will beautifully cure him. And to cure poison, that's an antidote. And he will attack. Thank you for the advice, Maxi. I agree. But I want 170 hours of gameplay. My god. This time around, and I'm only halfway through the game. Wow. Didn't know that game was that long. Okay, if you want to in your next playthrough, you could like skip cutscenes. Do you know what happens, you know? So it is a lot of replay. Gameplay time for sure, absolutely. It's a long story and there are like 5 or 6 open world maps in the game. Love it, but it is not a quick game by any means. Yeah, for sure, my goodness. It sounds very tiresome for sure. So I fully get your pain, absolutely. Gonna give a Jilla card to the birdie. The birdie guy, so he will attack Melody. Gonna use a beautiful antidote on my C-word. I'm assuming they will die. I gave up after 40 hours. It's long as hell. Wow. It's a story good at least. Like, did you say like it's worth it to spend that much time on that game? My C-word, no. My twink, no. It's over. It is over for sure, so I'm gonna beautifully revive my twink and my C-word. I played the Switch version, it was fine. Interesting. Yeah, when that game came out, like I didn't see like much people talk about it. I didn't see any like, oh, game of the year or something. So interesting. I think I prefer SMT4 on 3DS. Hopefully they do a port for sure. I wanna play that one. Absolutely. So I'm gonna beautifully, I guess, heal my C-word or revive my twink. I guess I'll revive. So at the moment, just my C-word. I'm gonna put Valiant on him. Hi, Renee. What are you up to, Renee? What are you up to? Good morning. Let me give you a shout out. Hello, Renee. Absolutely. My C-word? No. It's over. It's very anime-esque. I do love the visuals, the designs, and mechanics. That's nice. That is nice for sure. Yeah, thankfully that company has given us the accessibility options when it comes to difficulty. Because back in the day, when you played an Atlas RPG, you had to be good at the game. You had one difficulty and that's it. Like I fully fucked up my Persona 4 playthrough on PS2 because it got so difficult I could not complete it at all, so it was bad for me. So I'm gonna beautifully revive my C-word once again. He has nothing, but he can still fight. I can still beautifully heal him. This game looks cute. It's cute right now. Yeah, we're playing while on the street. It's a beautiful who got harassed thing for me. Why can't I get my point across? I've come this far to change myself. Why can't people understand me? Oh, we broke her beautiful horn. Oh, that's sad. Yeah, but we're playing Alarm Street right now. It's a cute little vintage PS2 JRPG, so it's very nice still. PS2 Persona 4 is very difficult compared to the versions that came after it. Yeah, for sure. I played the remaster some years ago when it came to Xbox Game Pass, and I was fully shocked about how easy you can make it. You can make like grinding not a problem at all anymore. So I was like, oh wow, that's nice though. I do love it when games now have a story mode only option now. Like I could care less about the difficulty. Some people want to enjoy the story, you know, and that's cool. I do enjoy that for sure. So what now? We're fine, I believe. I believe we're fine, so I'm gonna beautifully defend. I think what he needs is, who the hell has the attack to make enemies slower? Inspire. Banish. I'll decelerate this one. Injury, my goodness. I want to play Persona 5 Strikers, and they're almost identical. They use the same demon designs. The games are kind of mirror, honestly. Yeah, with that franchise, they fully reuse. Like, it's kind of like Pokemon. The Pokemon of it all, they keep being the same demons over and over. You know? So yeah, it's normal for them to keep reusing the enemy designs, you know? For sure. So I'm gonna beautifully... Do I have a mini carrot? Sure. So you will beautifully use Fragile. And you will use Bamian. I played on beta, and I had no issue, and then adding Winter to the game gave you even more time to max out the social links. I never finished like that brand new content of the remaster port. Yeah, I need to go back to that game eventually, you know. At some point, maybe. PS2, you make one mistake and it's over. Yeah, it's very not sympathetic to you at all. For sure. Absolutely, yeah. How do you cure amnesia with a toy hammer? Powerful. Yes, Max, it is pretty much giving Pokemon, but I love the Pokemon franchise. I play every gen. Are you gonna get the new one, Lamborghini? Pokemon Zha Zha Gabor on Switch or Switch 2. I see people being excited for it. That's nice. I will never pay full price for a Pokemon game. And that's difficult because they rarely go on sale for more than 50% off, you know? That's like once in a lifetime for the Switch era Pokemon games, for sure. So it is bad for me. Maxi, did you see the lashing Second has been getting and living? What happened? What drama is Tekken currently going with right now? Destroy. Everything must be destroyed. I can't take this anymore. Destroy the planet. Mama. Myself. Crazy that his plot is he's a mama boy. A mama's boy. Yes. Everyone will one day break down and disappear. We all know that. That's why we're living the best we can today. Okay. What's inoculation? Resistance to status elements that linger after battle. Restores HP when you guard. That's a good one. Paralysis and blue base lord. Well, nobody has points at the moment, so. The new girl got revealed, and she's basically Ogre from Tekken 3 with a stripper pole. Oh, that's what she is supposed to be. Like, I saw people comparing that girl, I had no idea she was new or not, to Honoka from Dead or Alive. And if you have a Honoka in your franchise, that's a problem. That means you have no choice, but to pander to the lowest common denominator. So a fully unoriginal character that the whole point is her being sexy for anime fans, you know. So it's bad. Love that for you, Lamborghini, absolutely. But if I go beautifully up, let me get the hook. Also, I can't do that one just yet. So I guess she's supposed to be ogre, but in a sexy way. That's crazy. That is crazy, absolutely. Which I hate Honoka so much. How the hell can I reach that? So maybe I can? Maybe with a beautiful Barbie moment? Most likely. People are pissed that more concept art came out and she has darker skin. In the concept art, yeah, for sure. I doubt Tekken will give you like representation when it comes to skin colors for women. Like the men may possibly have that, but not the women for sure. Absolutely. So they basically bleached and gave her huge boobs to make her appealing, so people are pissed. Yeah, for sure. They can just like cannot do something that will not end up in them fucking up in the end, you know? So they fully deserve the lashings for sure. Yeah, that franchise needs. I think at this point they need like a full brand new creative team or something. Yeah. And I fully doubt the Tekken guy. Who is he? The guy with the glasses. I doubt he will remain with the franchise for longer. You know, like I can see him in like a decade. He will not be with the IP anymore. He will leave the company. And I'm assuming he will start his own like brand new game, perhaps. I think. Pick up Tekken 7 with a huge discount, yeah, for sure, Zach. Absolutely, you get a little discount, a sale moment for sure with Tekken 7. Could be nice. Harada is definitely quitting soon. I don't know how he has the stamina to go on Twitter and respond to the fans at all. That's crazy. How is the Deus Ex Machina coming along? We now have enough energy to operate the nanomachine plant, most likely due to Melody's quick thinking. And where are they now? I last detected their life force diminishing before I lost contact. They may have retreated, or perhaps they're already. They did not live up to my expectations. My praying to destroy the cradle of the metal gods. Please head to the Deus Ex Machina. Once the nanomachines have fully defrosted, we will disperse them all over Fulgaia. Leaving so soon, but I still want to play. Like the way she's like barely in the picture at all on the corner. Oh, so we weren't supposed to see that. How careless of me. I took my eyes off you with all the chaos. I shall entertain her. In the meantime, continue to prepare the Deus Ex Machina. For a second, I got scared. I thought the game like crashed or something. 85% off, powerful. Don't take me too lightly. You don't know what's coming. Likewise, how insolent of you, a mere mortal, challenge me to a duel. Diva. He changed his LinkedIn, and I know Namco put him back in the dungeon when word got out. Yeah, for sure. But I love him because he was the only one who tried. He tried to give us a Xenosaga HD Remaster Collection, and he failed, sadly. Sadly, he failed. But he tried, so he's a real one for that. Got his ass. Eat that! Tastes good. I see. I have underestimated your powers. Your ability to mentally synchronize with arms, the weapons of demons, is quite astounding. Weapons of demons? What, the arms? What are you talking about? Your spiritual strength exceeds those of demons. This allows you to draw out destructive power from within the arm. This is getting interesting. Please entertain me some more. A hero never dies, as long as he has the will to fight. Oh, he can heal. Hey, you heal yourself. That's not fair. It's a shame, really. Not only will the energy from the teardrop help raise nanomachines, but its sparkle maintains my existence. In other words, the sparkle of this planet becomes my power, and with it I expel the planet's life force. Oh, the irony. This is like a comedy, with life force playing the role of the clown. Wahaha. That teardrop was supposed to be mine. I won't let you do as you please with it. If I can take the teardrop away from him, maybe. Even through all the modifications you have endured, I'm impressed you have made it this far. I applaud you. Modifications? What did he do to her or something? You deserve a medal. Accept my praise. Ooh. It's over. Sis! Milady, are you alright? I knew you will come, but it sure took you a while. We came as fast as we could. I know, I'm just joshing you. Did they use joshing in the Wild West, I wonder? What's this stench? The stink of demons? I have to go after him. I can't let him toy with me. My pride won't allow it. Give it up, sis. Give it up. Determination can overcome anything. Nothing can stand in my way. He even says so himself. Demons are no match against my spiritual strength. Even if my body is battered, my heart will prevail. Now follow me. Up window. Bad bitch alert. Some beautiful crystals, yeah. Maybe I should save. It's been a long time since I've saved. So sure. Did she just pop a Gatling gun out of her puss? Lamborghini. She can do that. Can you believe? I want to see Beyonce do that for the Cowboy Carter era, you know? Absolutely. Oh. They're beating my ass. Am I missing something? What the hell did I miss? Oh, I see it, I see it. Got it. Would you want to see Beyonce get a Gatling gun out of her skirt in a beautiful Wild West aesthetic? Absolutely. Could be nice. What's happening? This looks so Mega Man Legends coded. That's the last boss in Musashi on the PS1. Tell me everything that has happened so far. So far, AB, one of the guys, tried to revive his mom, and his mom called him a city freak, and he killed her. And that's it so far. That's the only important detail so far that has happened. Beautifully. What are you up to, AB? Loved you. Seaward Winslet, do you see me now? Beauty is found within a fading transient sparkle. This is my true beauty. And did she die or something? We're too late. What is even worse is that this structure may collapse at any moment. This place is losing its power. Maybe it'll work. Come, Lombardia. Oh, I forgot we had the dragon. That is useful for sure. And the others? What about the other girl and her pussy gang? With the actual pussy. Hi there, what are you up to there? Did you get a salad? Did you get a beautiful meal perhaps for dinner? Oh. Well, this could be awful. A BBJ, that's nice. With some chalky milk, maybe? My sim just got $75,000 from a chance card in Sims 2. If only that happened in real life for sure. Wish that sim was me. Exactly. So you could get a beautiful BBL injection like my aunt from Facebook Marketplace. I can pluck block out from under my miniskirt too. Powerful, absolutely. My monitor still won't turn on, so it's very peculiar. Oh no, dear. Scap, what can you do beautifully now at this point? So, yeah. Ask your husband tomorrow when he wakes up to see if he can do something about it. And if not, I guess you could go to like a computer tech place or something. Jerome, you haven't heard of that story, dear? So let me tell you. Dragon Lombardia can perform 4 actions in one turn, the same number as the crew members on board. So it's the first time I fight with the dragon, so this could be awful. So pray for me, yeah. Gun blaster, sure. Uh-oh. Anyway, but yeah, dear. So the story about my aunt is that... what's the beginning of the story? So... oh yeah, one time my mom, she saw on her like Instagram story, her WhatsApp stories, that my aunt, her children were looking for like blood for her, and she was like, oh, what happened? Was it an accident or something? And she found out that she was in grave condition, critical condition, because she got a BBL injection. I don't know how the hell that would work in real life, from Facebook Marketplace. So who the hell knows what they injected her into her cheek that she almost passed away. Did I do damage to him? I didn't pay attention. Hopefully I did. Also, it's not very recommended to use that one, I guess. Beautifully. What's that? Missile mine. Attack arm, I guess. Beautifully. Is she okay now? Yeah, she is. She is beautifully. And she said that she believed that she almost passed away because her husband that passed away before the incident, she saw him where she currently was in the hospital room. And the thing is, I believe her. I believe she did almost pass away, and she did see her husband. But I'm like, that's crazy, girl. That's crazy that you almost passed away from a BBL injection. And that's not how BBLs work, right? Or they do. Like, I think like BBLs, like, they work in different manners, right? So like, I don't know if like injection is the more popular option. But you're getting it from Facebook Marketplace? Crazy. Yeah, she's okay now. She's beautifully okay. She's beautifully around. She's oot and a boot. So good for her, you know? That is crazy, you know? Cerebral matter? Sure. Defense and MGR, I guess? I guess so. Yeah, dear, she almost passed away from a Facebook Marketplace injection for a BBL. So I would like to ask her, did it work? Did you see like an improvement on your cheek? Crazy. Me getting a mommy makeover. Exactly. Exactly, for sure. This game has a crazy vibe, right? Like clearly Wild West, you know. The Wild West aesthetic. Absolutely. Hey, take 5 from other parts of your body and inject it into your butt. I guess. Hi Cass, what did you up to, Cass? Love June. Let me give you a shout out for our love Cass BT. Guess any crazy dear. That's a bit crazy for her, but thankfully she is beautifully okay. I haven't seen her at all. Not that I have much contact with her, you know, but I'm assuming she's beautifully okay. Yeah. So happy for her, I guess. Hehe. But yeah, hopefully you can fix your issue with the PC there. So it's not only just the screens then? Of course, Cass, what are you up to, Cass? But yeah, hopefully the issue can be fixed soon. That's so strange though. I'm not paying attention. Like who's attacking who? So I'm attacking him. 7, not so bad. Not so bad damage for sure. The cerebral matter of it all. The graphics are amazing, as I remember them in this game. Yeah, they're so cute. Get still quite decent cell shading of it all on the PS2, you know. I think like even games now, I haven't seen like any game that has like beautiful cell shaded graphics in the modern age, you know. Like when Fortnite does cell shading, it looks kind of bad sometimes. But this game looks beautiful still. It still hasn't aged badly at all, you know. Beautifully. I guess I'll do the blaster thing. Got his ass. Fortnite and Borderlands still shading is not my thing either, yeah. Yeah, for sure. Absolutely. We get the PS2 games, they still look amazing for sure. With a beautiful cell shaded moment, absolutely. I can't believe something so massive can take to the air. This must be that ship from the land unknown that soars the heavens. I thought the Ark of Destiny was the only one, but to see one that's actually flying is just so. Daddy, Maya, you're all safe somewhere, right? Hold tight. We're going to take flight on our wings and chase after that metal god that flew out of the cradle. Oh, that's so nice. Hanging out with our dragon lady, Queenie. Maintain the Deus Ex Machina's power at 75% and continue its flight. What does the location look like so nasty? That looks like an ill-built map or something. Our destination and course are irrelevant. Just stay out of the sight until the nanomachines mature. Deploy all wyverns. Have them cover every square inch of the sky. He loves to laugh for sure. So we're out. We're out beautifully. So at the moment, I would like to beautifully look for some migrant seals because I can't keep playing the game like this. I need the migrant seals of it all. Where's that crab? Oh. See, I'm gonna look for the map. Gonna look around the map for the migrant seals because I can't keep playing the game like this. I had enough. So the 9th migrant seal, so east from Little Twister. Where the hell is Little Twister? So bottom left. Which I love I love a beauty. I thought that section like flies around or something, right? Well, I'll come back later. For sure. Yeah, where's Little Twister beautifully? Which I do love a beautiful PS2 cel shaded moment, absolutely, you know. Well, I have Fights in the Sky, my goodness. I forgot about that. So, east of Little Twister. So we are a Little Twister. So east, that's over here. It's not here, right? What the hell is that? A Delapa Tower. Now, I will not be doing that side quest at all. So the location says 7 7. And for Y to go down, is it here or something? It should be like around here or something. If I was a migrant seal, where the hell would I be? Yeah, because I need some migrant seals to make the game easier on me, you know. So I'm way off. So it has to be like somewhere around here. But I don't see like any place that looks like different enough. So like X75 and Y79. Like around here. It has to be around here somewhere. Oh, wow. Thank you. So next one is a bit south from, well, I don't know where the hell that is. So X15, Y18. So 15, Y18. So like around here or something. Give me my damn item. Oh, like I hate it here. It's the pussies that walk on two legs. So sweet. I love the little faces. Oh, they have two tails also. How sweet. Meanwhile, I'm gonna go. I had enough. But I want a PB&J also. Or a Wikitaki's back. Also, you know. That could also be quite nice. For sure. Then play with me out. That's a lot of boosting for sure. Oh my god. He's heartbroken. I hate it here. Oh, the poor pussy. What game lets you shoot at a cat? Crazy. That is crazy for sure. They're so sweet though. So sad. So how in the hell can we get him to be physical? Maybe with spells then? Oh, he can attack his heartbroken. Beautifully. Who the hell had the ability to heal or something? Status lock. Randomizer. Well, somebody could heal. And I forgot who. Restricted magical effects from the target. Restricted. Feeble mind, distortion. Oh, I should use that more often. For sure. Well, he can attack at all. That kinda does damage, I guess. I don't know why, but he hates my twinks so badly. For sure. Miss! Oh, he's cured, I guess? Interesting. But speaking of pets, who's going to TwitchCon also? Who's gonna go to TwitchCon beautifully? Who's gonna watch Deer and Crashly at the glitch stage? It could be nice though. So where the hell are we? Let's go, I guess, over here. A little bag. A big crap bag. But that's not what I want. I'm looking for a beautiful migrant seal. So I guess it's not here. But it should be in the area, I guess. So it's not this little amount. But the last one was like at normal range also. So the walkthrough says 15, 9, 18, 2. I can see Shy with the map in my face. Oh, what's the other one? 18, 2 and 15, 9. $18, 9 and 18, 2. So it should be like around here or something. Oh. How nice. So whom's else? The 12 is northwest from Infinitum. And did I find Infinitum last time? I think it's a dungeon, I believe. Infinitum. Let's go bottom left. What dungeon was that last time? This one, I guess. Where the hell is that? Oh. So they say northwest. The map looks like chicken nuggets. So it's not that one. So oh my god, northwest from Infinitum. So if I go here, where's the exact pinpoint of it all? 7613. Seven, 6, 13. So like around here somewhere. Powerful. So I think 2 more. So the other one is fortune gear. Did I find fortune gear last time or something? Where's the map? Fortune gear is all the way to the right. Saxony. So it should be close by. What the hell was fortune gear last time? It's this one, beautifully. So we're at fortune gear. So they say east. East from fortune gear. Oh my god, quite the heavy encounter rate. We're gonna find a beautiful sleeping spot. Is that a little town? No, that's a train station. Meet the beautifully. Heal. Heal and save. Also, I have the little change tool now, right? Not a single animal is an item, sadly. Better beautifully sleep. Yeah. To beautifully save, and we go back once again to it all. So they said east. So it's 22, 9. 22. It should be around here, but I'm scared. Oh. Powerful. They said, here's a Gundam for this Wild West game, for sure, Earl. Absolutely. What are you up to, Earl of Jim? You know. How was your weekend, Earl? Beautiful. If you're up, Earl, we can beautifully play some DVD or something. A beautiful game on PC, perhaps, if you like. No pressure. So what now? I think I have one left. One beautiful migrant seal left, and it's 611. 611. So I'm gonna go 6 first. We're at 20 now, so how the hell can I beautifully just not... If I go north... How the hell did I make it so the X will not decrease last time? Well, let's go at 11, I guess, first. Beautiful. Hi, Gorge. I could play for 1 hour, 30 or so. Or 4. Beautifully. I guess I could switch games in, yeah, an hour or so. Beautifully, also. Which only if you're up for it, Earl, no pressure. Absolutely. So 11... No, wait. What does 11 go again? 611. 611. So... So I think it's over here, but I can't go down in this section for some reason. So it's bad for me. Where the hell can I put my horsey? I don't see a horsey area at all. Yeah, I can land there for some reason. That is so annoying. So how the hell did they expect me? Oh, via train or something? Oh, wow. Well, let's put a pin on that one, I guess. I can beautifully do that. I found a tower then. I work in an hour and a half. I think you should beautifully quit for me. You should beautifully quit for my enjoyment. Absolutely. Gorgeously. Or absolutely. Absolutely, for sure. Pay my bills. You can come live with me. I have room for you and George. You can come live with me in Mexico, and I can beautifully feed you with seafood and meat. Meat of any kind. Beautifully. Only one. Oh. I'll visit power. So you hate my preposition? Proposition. You hate my proposition. Are you mad at me? I think George would not be mad at me. Unlike you, beautifully. Well, yes, mad now. Exactly. Exactly, for sure. So what now? I beautifully got all the immigrant seals I could beautifully get at this point. Now we could go here. Looks like some puzzles I haven't done just yet in this section. Sexily for sure. But that's so nice, Earl, that you beautifully finished a JRPG moment in your channel. Absolutely. I could never. At the rate this game is going, this game won't end until 2024. So it looks bad for me. For sure. Did I get this one? I did get this one. George and I will beautifully try your meat and try to keep the meat in your tummy. Absolutely. That sounds shady though. So what you're saying is you will gag if you had my meat in your tummy then? So you find it disgusting then? Do you hate me? It's 2025, Mixie. What did I say? 2025? So I guess 2026 for sure. When I fly home, wait your meat in our tummy. Powerful. 2024, powerful. How nice though. I love the present. So I'm gonna beautifully say, let's get a little side quest. Most likely I will die, but let's see what happens. I love you. Thank you. 2024. I thought I said 2025 or something. How nice though. Can you imagine going back to 2024? My goodness. Crazy. You're so cute. Thank you. I appreciate your validation. But I would appreciate it even more if your husband came into my chat with his brand new Twitch account and he will tell me he finds me cute. But does he do that? No. I weighed less. So who the hell are you? He's so cute though. Would you smooch him, Earl? It's like a little sombrero monster toy something. Love him. You're never alive when he's awake, to be fair. That is true for sure. I doubt I can kill him, but let's see what happens. So a lot of XP and money. But yeah, can we kill him? Will he kill us first? We'll see what happens. I love how the tall man looks like he's sarcastically vacuuming with his gun. Exactly, for sure, yeah. How nice though. So there's a possibility we could perhaps do this. So I'm gonna beautifully use a beautiful lucky card, I guess. Beautiful Gatling gun moment. I'm scared though. Somebody hold my hand. Oh, he's sweet though. He's my friend. Oh, he has like Hanna-Barbera sound effects or something. So I'm gonna beautifully use... Wait, what the hell did I use? Did I use a yellow card, my goodness? If I did, my god, I'm gonna be so pissed off. He was lucky, I think. You had 5. Thank you, Earl. I appreciate it. I appreciate you paying attention. That looks bad. My twink is gone. I thought I had finest arts or something. Maybe I need to get like full FP or something for the super powerful attack. So I'm gonna attack with her. He will attack. No, he will beautifully revive the twink. Not a lot of damage, sadly. Oh no, it's over. Only my Swallows is alive. Oh, he has no more Valiant. This looks bad for me. So I'm gonna beautifully... I have no idea how much HP does he have. So I'm gonna beautifully Valiant myself, yeah. Yeah, we'll see what happens. And if we don't beat him, it's fine. It's fine, you know. He's so sweet though. He's a little Hanna-Barbera monster or something. Out of all things, he gives me amnesia. Can you revive? I can, but it will. He has an what are they called? AOE attack. So like I don't have enough time to beautifully revive everyone. Beautifully. So I'll have to like revive everyone one by one, and I think it's over, yeah. Ooh. Yeah, I think it is over for sure. So you could beautifully use a potion berry. You will use a beautiful... Maybe a potion berry also? Oh, it's over for him. Yeah, I think it is truly over for sure. Okay, let's just restart, I guess. Okay, how much HP does he have? If they show it to me. Yeah, no information, sadly. So what are the odds he uses the AoE attack right now on this one turn? You know, Lot the 2000 spell animations taking 20 years. It's quite, compared to other JRPGs in this era, it's quite fast actually. You know, I could be playing Xenosaga, which I did like some months ago, and it was awful. That game was so slow, my goodness. That game was nastily slow, like at least like 2 minutes for each animation in battle. So it was awful. It was awful for sure. But yeah, this one is actually kind of fast in comparison to other games, you know, of the era. But yeah, some PS2 games can be nasty with the animation speed of it all, you know. Super slow. Sony Computer Entertainment America presents I'm Still Alive. So sad though. The Sony I grew up with is long gone, sadly. All the beautiful games they gave me, no longer alive. all they do is the crappy Uncharted and The Last of Us games. I do not care for at all. You know. Oh, I forgot about the other rooms. The reason I came here in the first place. Uncharted was story Lara Croft. It was kind of funny actually because that game, the lady who created kinda Uncharted, she wanted to make a Tomb Raider game. She went to the people who own Lara and she was like, I can make you a Tomb Raider game. I want to make one. And they said, no, go make your own game. We don't care. And if only they knew they were creating Lara's biggest enemy when it came to sales and relevance. Replace her model, and there is like some mods which you can beautifully use a beautiful Lara Croft model mod for Uncharted, and she looks gorgeous. It looks nice. She worked at Eidos making the Blood Omen games. Yeah. So whoever was president, whoever took the management ideas at that time, dumbasses. For sure. They could have saved the Tomb Raider franchise, but they did not. And what am I using? A beautiful duplicator. I level apple. Grandpa Earl loves Legacy of Kain and Soul Reaver. That's nice. I played the remaster once and I haven't come back to it. I got a little lost in that game. In the first one, haven't touched the sequel on PS2 just yet. Now she's doing that Captain America game that keeps getting delayed. Really sad for her, my goodness. Like, who the hell wants a Captain America game? Like, I get Spider-Man, I get Wolverine. Who the hell will buy a Captain America game? Insane. Give me a Mystique game or something, you know? So that was all for nothing. Pure crap. So I'm going where, I wonder? I guess let's go back to Grandma. Maybe she can help us or something. So grandmas have no help as usual. So well, I got all the guardians, right? Yeah, I do have them all beautifully. How's my health? We're fine. Let's save once more, I guess. So the walkthrough says oh yeah, that side quest I never started it, sadly. Interesting. I Google. The new game is based on Hydra's rise in the old times with Black Panther. I could be interested once they mod the man out. Black Panther can say, yeah, for sure he's sexy. He's sexy for sure, but yeah, Captain America, he can choke. I can like barely stomach him enough in the Marvel vs. Capcom games. So like anywhere outside that, he's like so boring. I have no idea how he became like so huge. You know? So I'm gonna beautifully transform my cock. He's gone. He became a carrot. Crazy. None of my same causing a fire near dawn when 3 people in the household are vampires. Well, maybe it was on purpose. It was not an accident, you know. Maybe the vampires were not paying rent or something. Or they were not washing the dishes beautifully. So the walkthrough says I can get a beautiful migrant seal if I go back to the Fallen Sanctuary. So it's this one, beautifully powerful. But you're like, all these Marvel games are like so boring, my goodness. I don't care for Spider-Man that much. I guess I will play Wolverine, but I don't want to see Wolverine. I don't want to be Wolverine. I want to be the other X-Men. I want an actual X-Men game, not just Wolverine. You know. So Captain America now? Who the hell wants that? Where the hell is that one room? They want me to go in. Oh, this one maybe? It's coming next. It's coming, Mexi. Wolverine is just a teaser. If you've seen the leaks. Oh, so they're gonna give us an X-Men game actually? Oh wow. Well, that's cool, I guess, you know. For sure. So that's nice at least. You know, gorgeously. How the hell do I put it over there though? Can I push it with my Barbies? I cannot. What I'm curious is if Wolverine is also in the 2 X-Men games, will they keep the blood or will they go back to rated T? Most likely they will go back. With Wolverine, they have the excuse. It's Wolverine, he can attack like that. So it's just him the whole game. So they have the excuse for that. Ambrosia? So I'm assuming if they do give you an X-Men game, it will not be as bloody for sure. It will not be as violent graphically. But that's nice. I want an X-Men game where I can be the ladies, you know. I want to be Storm. I want to be Jean, Psylocke. Like at least a sequel to X-Men. The PS2 RPGs. I forgot the names of them. You know? Like something like that, you know? Something fun where I can play with the characters. You know? Could be nice, could be sweet, yeah. So okay, we got a migrant seal out of that one. That's a good one. So in the world's footprint, in floor 5, 15. Where the hell is the world's footprint? I beautifully wonder.
Hey there, Space Cats.
Giggle Post Gang, hi Justice, how are you? What are you up to? Giggle Post Raiders, hello. World's footprint is over to the bottom right. Powerful. What are you up to, Justice? Hello. Raid, the Giggle Post Gang show has come to an end. With all the credits and the dice and final setups here. Raid, how are you, Justice? What are you up to? Hello, Giggle Post Gang. Hello, Rudy. Hello, Sebeche. What are you all up to? What you playing? What were you doing, Justice? Doing well. I appreciate you asking. How are you? I'm good. Hopefully you had a nice weekend, Justice. A beautiful Sunday. How was the stream? It's nice. We're playing some Wall Arms 3. I don't know if you ever played this game. Where the hell am I going? Give me a second. Is it that one? I forgot the dungeon. Anyway, right. Powerful. But thank you so much, Justice. Thank you for the beautiful raid. So hello, Giggle Post Raiders. If you don't know me, I'm Mexican Flyer. I'm a queer battle streamer. We're playing some Wall Arms 3. It's a beautiful vintage PS2 JRPG classic. And I'm trying to finish it. I'm almost up to 40 hours and it's not ending anytime soon. So it's bad for me. You know?
Hey there, Space Cat.
Absolutely. But thank you so much, Justice. Thank you for the beautiful raid. Thank you for the beautiful raid. Whatever you need to do, if you need to go, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Let me give you a shout out for Earl of Justice. From the Giggle Puss Gang, absolutely. And thank you so much, Chibi Wendigo, for the follow. Yeah, what were you playing, Justice? What were you up to? What were you playing? Tell me all. Where the hell am I going? The world's footprint. What? Give me a second. So I beautifully passed over it. Which I hopefully you'll have a fun time with Justice. Yeah, what were you all up to? Tell me everything. Where the hell is that crap? To the right. That one? Oh, so the actual dungeon, okay. Powerful. Yeah, well, thank you so much once again, Justice. Yeah, whatever you need to do. If you need to unwind. Maybe perhaps get ready for bed or get some beautiful that's the same thing twice. Get some beautiful food, maybe. My kid's watching the stream. That's nice. Well, what was her name, Zach, once again? I beautifully forgot. That's so nice, though. I love a pussy moment, absolutely. Which hopefully you'll have a fun time with Justice. Thank you so much for joining me, you all. And we're trying to finish a beautiful JRPG moment on the PS2. So hopefully I can do that. You know? Hey! Oh. I was gonna say something. Well, I have no more duplicators though. This could be a problem. But I got a beautiful migrant seal out of it, so that's very cool. We were playing some Pika Mega Bomb, but before that we did a full craft stream, and my husband and I work on some Halloween stuff. That's a nice, Justice. What were you doing? Were you doing like a pumpkin stream maybe? Or perhaps some other like Halloween decorations? That's so fun though. Are you a Halloween girly, Justice? Nibbler, that's so sweet though. Hopefully Nibbler's enjoying a beautiful night, absolutely. Which I hopefully you enjoy doing some Halloween decorations. Justice, absolutely. Now I want some candy. I would enjoy like, not a full bag. It doesn't have to be a full bag, but I would enjoy some candy corn. Can you believe? To me that sounds fun. Candy corn to me is fun. Well, I won't be doing that in the walkthrough for sure. At the Ark of Destiny. Also, we have to go back to where the hell is that place? Balak Rise. Did I go there already? I'm assuming no. Where's that crap? No, most likely no. Yeah, where the hell is that? Where is that crap? I wonder. So Balak Rise, a town, but yeah, where is it beautifully? Where is the beautiful town of Balak Rise? In the beautiful map. On top of some cliffs, completely inaccessible by foot. But yeah, where the hell is that, I wonder? Beautifully. Where the hell is that town? That is the question. The location list. So Balak Rise is 1114. Hi Daru, how are you Daru? Loved you. Did you enjoy something like F Daru? What are you now in your playthrough? Let me give you a shout out for our love Daru, absolutely. Absolutely, for sure. But thank you so much once again, Justice. I really appreciate the beautiful raid. Hopefully you'll enjoy a beautiful Halloween moment with Justice. Absolutely. You finished? Wow. How was it? Did you like it? Did you love it? Did you like get some more information out of it? Get to next time? I maybe tomorrow. Yeah, we'll go back to Silent Hill F and do some beautiful progress on my second playthrough. Wait, I didn't pay attention once again. I was gag interesting. So yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited to do my second playthrough. So I can't wait. So we're going 1114. 1114. How the hell? I'm doing it the hard way, I guess. But that's so nice that you beautifully enjoyed it. Just a complete playthrough. I can't wait to do some progress on my playthrough also. I want to see what happens. Absolutely. So 11:14. 11. Oh, right here. Maybe we should get a horsey. There's a beautiful horsey. Which hopefully you had a nice day, Daru, a beautiful weekend. Loved you. Had a beautiful town. Balak Rise, finally. Some beautiful animals over there. Now, we'll get to it eventually, for sure. Borg 9. Whether it's a road you travel or a place you visited before, there are always new things to find. It's because Rifter's wings are made to fly farther today than yesterday. That's like the lyrics to Britney Stronger. You're always free to venture to new lands, but you'd be surprised how much awaits you nearby. Exactly, for sure. Oh, he has kids, my goodness. The shop guy has kids. Oh, he was selling the kids, not my kids. I get you. I should buy some more. A little more pinwheels, more toy hammers. I guess a little medicine for sure. Yeah, thank you for joining me, you all. I really appreciate it. Hopefully, you all had a nice weekend, a nice Sunday, or perhaps a nice Monday so far, for sure. Look at the doggy. Wanted, it's aliens. I wonder if back in the Wild West, they care about aliens. And there was no internet back then, so like whatever you heard, you fully took it at face value, you know? So I'm assuming if somebody told you aliens are real and they could kill us, you will take it at face value for sure. Do you think he's sexy? It's like kinda cute on his profile illustration, but the in-game model, not so much. When I was a teenager, I wanted to be a scientist. Before I knew it, I had added this and mixed in that, and I became a bartender. Well, that's interesting way to look at that for sure. I really want to add some beakers, a microscope, and wear a long white coat. Then I could make the place look like a first-rate laboratory. That does sound fun, though. I wonder if being the drinks guy at a bar. Well, no, it's not that fun sometimes. But like mix in the drinks. I wonder if that's fun for people. Ooh, migrant seal, thank you. Yeah, I wonder if actually mixing the drinks is fun for you. A bartender. Yeah. So yeah, being a bartender, having to deal with the drunks, that's not fun. Or the people who fight, you know, or want to cause damage, that's not fun. But yeah, I'm like mixing the drinks. I wonder if that's fun for them, you know. I wonder if they enjoy that part of their job. Beautifully. Why does that little girl look like so evil? She looks evil as hell. Bad vibes from her. Baliana. Be careful when you're checking out the telescope up top. I remember a grown-up getting cussed out after he got caught spying on something he shouldn't have. Interesting. Welcome to War Drums, your neighborhood arms superstore. Can I upgrade my weapons, I wonder? I like barely have money. But I guess I could beautifully. Bullets too. That's bullet, right? My goodness. So I didn't have nothing at all the whole time. Interesting. Yeah, let's get some more bullets. Why not? I mean a carrot for lapping. A grab bag. And my item. They promised me an item. But I think I fucked up and I put the item inside that box. Yeah, I think I can see it glitching. Interesting. What duplicator? Thank you. Rolls of paper lie in this array. Each one is a slightly different version of the Balak Rice blueprint. I never would have guessed they planned out this sprawling mess. The gunslinger. No. Look at the pussy, so sweet. That's like almost like Leia, except for the white part. Ever heard of Gunner's Heaven? Yeah, I've been there before. Yeah, they forced me to go for like a story progression item. Gonna beautifully change the beautiful crow into a tomato or a level apple. Powerful. Should I use that right now? Sure. Powerful. Through the telescope, you spy the floating base of the demons high above the cradle of the metal gods. Also, it's easy to miss, but you notice that the surrounding area shimmers with heat. The demon's floating base must be hidden there. So, was that a good thing, I wonder? I can't remember what I did at this point in my playthrough decades ago. So yeah, I forget what's required to make progress on the story. Beautifully. So I'm gonna beautifully save once again. Well, the walkthrough said apparently it's required. I'm assuming. So it moves around, but after flying Lombardia... So at first it has a stealth field active, but after a few missiles it gives up and allows you to board it. Okay, so apparently I can just go according to the walkthrough. Interesting. So you love this game, but this game has like so many... Like, just stop paying attention to the story for like 1 second and that's it. You fully don't know where you're supposed to go. So you're fully lost for hours. So it's like kind of like the game expecting you to take notes or something. Nasty. So I'm assuming I can just like find it on the actual map. So I have to like fly around and see where the hell it could be. Beautifully. If you all see like, if you all see a large gathering of pixels in the sky, you let me know.
Where on earth have you been?
Grapta, hi Grapta, thank you for 13 months and 6 months in advance. What did you up to, Grapta? Loved you. Got his ass. There was only a cell deployed around those Ex Machina is gone. She can now infiltrate the base. Powerful. What did you up to, Grapta? How was your weekend? How was your Sunday? Loved you. Yeah. Let me give you a shout out for our love, Grapta. Absolutely. What would you up to, Grapta? How was your stream earlier? Work on the usual, I get you for sure. The growth level of the nano machines have only now surpassed 70. We'll still need to buy a little more time for them to fully mature. Losing the Yggdrasil's generator has been quite a setback for us. I like his long ass fingers. Thanksgiving tomorrow and I'm studying. Oh, Thanksgiving tomorrow in Canada? Or like in America, across America? I don't know when Thanksgiving happens. Beautifully. Interesting. In Canada, interesting. So any plans, Ripta? Are you gonna see your mommy perhaps? We have it at a different time. Interesting. Are you any plans? Are you gonna meet up with your mommy? Deciding on no. Hopefully you can meet up with your hopefully you can meet up with your mom soon enough. And get together for a nice meal, perhaps. Could be nice. The Yggdrasil system. Has the downloading procedure used to summon me ever been used before? No, sire. We are the only ones capable of performing the download. I see. So the technology of Hades cannot be applied by one who does not comprehend Hades. Then who could it be? Could a human have analyzed Hades? Or could it have been someone else of my race? If no other demons aside from myself were summoned, then that means this person descended to Filgaia by their own power through Hades. Could that be possible? One must have their personal data stored within Hades to do that. Is everything alright, sire? What will happen if someone of my ilk possesses the ability to exist within Hades without supplying his personal data? Capable of concealing himself within Hades by transmitting electric signals through his own will. Or perhaps... This whole plotline is like so crazy, I have no idea what's going on. Oh wow. Couldn't we have just landed normally? Hey, we're all in one piece, right? But the poor Gundam dragon lady. Ew, what is that? If this really is the nanomachine plant, then it must be nanomachine compounds which threaten the life of Filgaia. We can't let Filgaia fall to this nasty, moldy little thing. Come on everyone, let's go. Powerful. But yeah, how was your stream earlier, Drapedam? Did you have fun playing some... I forgot what you were playing. I saw you going live, but I didn't see what you were playing beautifully. Were you playing some Deadlock maybe? Or the hell am I? Or maybe a bomb, I guess? So perhaps no bombs. How about a freezer? No. Oh, it was a bomb. Burn out on drawing for the moment. Need to think about character design things. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, hopefully you can get some inspiration soon enough. You can get out. Hey, you can get out of the artist block for sure. The creative block. Absolutely. I can just go. Enjoy something nice, Ripta, today? Or in the weekend? Enjoyed something nice. Ugh, it's over. Anything delicious to eat? Maybe a little soup moment? Perhaps? What's with the red things? Some assuming to go beautifully. Stop being blue in a few seconds. I kinda fucked up. No, it's over. Stay right there. Nobody move. Oh, that was scary. But hopefully you enjoy something delicious to eat right on the weekend. Sadly, I was planning on getting something delicious to eat on the weekend, but I couldn't because it was raining the whole day. It was a full-on storm moment, so I couldn't get something delicious to eat, sadly. So the plan had to be cancelled, sadly, for next time. But it happens, Such a being exists. We call them dream demons. He just made that up. Dream demons, like demons inside your dreams. The structure of the information library Hades is like a sea of electric signals. Its motive stems from the domain of the mind, created by people's consciousness. The dream demons once said they can only exist inside the information library. However, these dream demons with no physical makeup can still exist within people's consciousness and even their dreams. I want a non-physical makeup kit. Can you imagine? A beautiful, I guess, virtual makeup palette. You think you'll get the Cinemorph doll? I doubt I can get it. I'm hoping it goes up on Amazon, and the moment it goes on Amazon, I have to like immediately make a move. But yeah, first of all, I have to see like if I care truly. Like I don't really care for the Alien franchise that much, but she's quite gorgeous. I love her design. So I'll see. If it's possible, I may get her. If it's possible, like so many people want her. So it will be hell to get her in the first place. Can you pre-order them? I think yeah, that's the point. It's about the pre-orders first. But people, because it's a highly demanded product, it goes sold out immediately. People make that many pre-orders in like minutes. So yeah, it will be very difficult to get the pre-order go through, Green demons like Freddy? I guess so. They are capable of making every possible sea of electric signals their own world, where they exist. So where's Kelly Rowland saying the F slur to Freddy in this game? Then you think they may be inside the information library? Fear not. They only exist within the seas of electric signals, whereas I am here. They are not a threat to me. Very well, sire. I thought pre-orders are like for like they make as many as the pre-orders require. But yeah, that's not the point. Yeah, for those collections, it's like they make the product number small on purpose so it looks good for them, Like it fully sells out immediately. And yeah, it makes the company look good, Yeah, it makes sense. It's one per customer and you need an account. Yeah, for sure. But yeah, I'm hoping it goes on Amazon so I can beautifully buy it through there. Makes it a collectible. For sure. So yeah, they enjoy it. They love it when they make the product hard to get, Vinyls are nice because they just print however many people want. Depends also sometimes. Like some vinyls. The whole point is that very few were made. So if you want one, it will cost you a pretty penny to buy the one vinyl from someone, After the printing, they're really expensive. My wish is to ride the starship Volgaia, searching for the frontier for battle. Right now, it is the humans, with the Guardian's power, that stand in my way, eliminating intruders at once. Wasn't that Maya and the gang, though? How the hell did they come here in the first place? Not a lot of places to hide in the section, Maya, thank goodness you're safe. Thanks for your concern, but I'm fit as a fiddle. So, are you here to see me knock off the bad guy? No. I just wanted to return this to you. Hey, this is... That was awfully thoughtful of you. A simple thanks would have been nice, but we have more important things to worry about. If you're looking to fight them, I wouldn't mind helping. Why not? We could use your help, Maya. How nice. Where did I come from? Was this where I came from? You asked for my help, but where exactly are you taking me? You went to defeat that clunker, right? Let's go back. Oh, that was the exit then. That was the exit. Gorgeous me. This panel seems to be connected to that big one in the other room. Let's go back there. In the other room? We'll operate the main panel. You guys play around with the sub panel. Hurry along. But then, don't get me wrong, I haven't the slightest intention of making you guys into heroes. Or are you saying you want me to walk around this moldy, stinking place? Fine, watch your backs, but you guys be careful too. So I'm assuming we're in J.K. Rowling's mansion, full of mold. Hello, can you hear me? I figured out the release code for the shutter, but the code is only valid for 10 seconds, so that's how long you have to input it. I relayed the code from here, so enter it quickly and precisely. Is this a DVD QTE moment? It is. Powerful. So it is DVD. It's a DVD moment, yeah. Some beautiful gems. What the hell is this, my goodness? So put all that over there then. So uh-oh. So I think this one should go to the left. Left one. That's the right one. Am I missing something, my goodness? It stays open, so I won. Oh my god. Oh my god, maybe I fucked up. Maybe she could beautifully got on the first one. The last one at the very behind of it all. So how the hell do we do this? Yeah, let me go back. Let's see if it resets. Gorgeously. Okay, powerful. So to get that one, I can't even get that. Okay, powerful. We got it. Somehow we're still alone. Some beautiful bombs here. Our force bot. What the hell is that, my goodness? Fafnir. So he's weak to, I don't know what that is though. Is that water? So not a lot of experience. So I'll save my yellow card, my lucky cards, for later. So I guess we just like fight normally. Contaminated cross. Is that a poison? My goodness, poison of it all. That monster kind of reminds me of the mechs in Mega Man Legends. Kinda, yeah, right, for sure. I should go back to Mega Man Legends. Now that's a fun game. Quality for sure. So let's use a beautiful pressure moment. Doubles damage of high physical attacks. I guess. Sure. I wonder if Legends has a fun mod community. Not that much, actually. You don't see a lot of mods for Mega Man Legends. Like at most, like maybe a skin or two, you know? But yeah, the content is very, very small, sadly. Not a lot of content to go around, sadly, you know? But somebody just fixed the PC port that Capcom released officially decades ago. And it was difficult to play that in modern hardware because somebody fixed that so people can play the people can play the PC port now on modern hardware much more easier, but that's nice. So like I said, that kind of counts, you know. That kind of counts for modding, you know. Get his ass. Is my girlie gonna die? Sadly, she died. Sadly. So he will beautifully attack. He will beautifully attack. And he should also beautifully attack. It's fine. We can get her up. We can get her back up instantly, you know. A duplicator, powerful. Some beautiful orange Tic Tacs. Where the hell are we now? Ooh. Wait, come back. Does the existence of twin swallows imply the existence of bear swallows and other swallows as well? Sure. We love equality. We love, what's the word? Representation for sure, Tom. Absolutely. Good. Don't spill protein, exactly. A lot of people are starving for protein, you know. So people should learn to swallow beautifully for sure. What did you up to, Tom? Loved you, you know. How was your weekend, Tom? Let me give you a shout out for our love, Tom Lee. From Belgium, absolutely. Did you get your husband? Your brand new husband or husbands? Multiple. In Genshin? In Genshin, or what's the other one? Honkai, Tom? Beautifully. I can't see shite. Ah! My goodness. Weekend was okay. Work was a lot, and still is. So weekend was much needed to recover a bit, for sure, Tom. Absolutely. But hopefully you enjoyed a beautiful weekend. Hopefully work stops being so demanding. My goodness. Hopefully work stops being so demanding, you know. Hopefully soon. Absolutely. And we met our newest husband, whom we'll be pulling in a few weeks in Wuwa. Powerful. So the Wuthering Heights of it all, for sure. Absolutely. Well, if you come, so I think, Tom, you should beautifully finish Final Fantasy X for us, your fans, at some point in time before 2027. Normally should quiet down starting November. So we're so close. We're so close for sure, absolutely. This must be the heart of the nanomachine plant. Each one of these spores are the cancer cells that'll eat away at Filgaia. We cannot then carry out our plan. We just have to blow it up. If you blow up the plant, the nanomachines, although still premature, will scatter all over Filgaia. The growth rate of the nanomachines is currently at 74%, which equals the likelihood of them activating. I just soldered my first battery. Oh wow, how was it, Mega Warrior? I will die. I will die for sure. I will either die or like fuse my hands together or something, you know. But that's so nice though. Did you buy the soldering equipment yourself then? Yeah, how pretty easy, interesting. That's fun though. So now you don't have any need to get anybody else for help, you know. You can just install new batteries for your games. That's so nice though, powerful. There's a 74% chance that nanomachines will activate. Precisely. It's a 26% survival rate worth blowing up the plant? Personally speaking, I would rather you wait until the nanomachines have fully matured. Thanks for the advice, but we'll decide what to do after we defeat you. Okay. Exactly, powerful though. That sounds difficult. Oh wow, the guys are long gone. His lackeys. The terraforming brought on by nanomachines is a proper way to evolve. Why do you refuse to accept the true form of the planet's future? Because no one wants that kind of future. No one? Are you certain? At the very least, our forefathers did. The Neo Sapiens allowed nanomachines to evolve their mother planet. What? Yeah, even I am like, who? A long time ago, far, far away, existed the planet Terra, home of the Neo Sapiens. That's us. Hi Jelly, good morning Jelly. What are you up to? Love you. Let me give you a shout out for Love Jelly the 100, absolutely. What are you up to, Jelly? Technology flourished by leaps and bounds, evolving the planet. The people of Terra were no exceptions to this evolution. Their desire for limitless power and everlasting life caused them to outstep the boundaries of living organisms by using nanomachines to merge with machines. Half organic, half machine? Indeed, our forefathers rode the immigrant ship to reach Filgaia. These Neo-Sapiens are the very demons that appear in folklore. I have no idea about what the story is about, you know. No, I don't believe a word you say. Yeah, I have no idea what's going on at all. So I'm gonna beautifully how much rewards do you give, I wonder? So I'm gonna beautifully kill Melody first. Did the forefathers also have skins? Maybe so. About forefather skin. Not a lot of experience or Jella though, so I will not bother with my items. Beautifully and sexily. Wild Arms is related to Kingdom Hearts, confirmed. So also planets Aqua and Ventus somewhere, most likely for sure. Absolutely, yeah. They're saying humans on Earth centuries ago used nanomachines to become cyborgs, and then colonize this planet. They made that up. They just made that up beautifully for sure. Oh, even though she's no longer here, she still hates my C word. Canonically, that's so funny. So what am I gonna beautifully do first? I guess I'll attack beautifully. Did you love our forefather's skin tone sexily? Like a little German sausage moment for lunch or something? That sounds nice. I would love a little sausage moment right now. That sounds delish. Ah, why 0? We both have poison, so this could be awful. So can I beautifully cure the poison out of me? It's like a little mystic moment, why not? So where is our crab? Is that an antidote? Then oh, he's heartbroken. Oh wow. So he's fully heartbroken. Absolutely. He's watching my move. Sexy. Got her ass. My dad rated you. So it's just as your dad, Earl, and Weeb Guru is your mom because you came out of Weeb Guru's poom poom. Absolutely. I was go to work. Loved you, Earl. See you soon. Mwah. I'll switch to mobile. Powerful. Would you have a good work shift, Earl? Hopefully it finishes soon. Absolutely. And yeah, hopefully we can play games together very soon, Earl. Yeah, hopefully we can play some Fortnite or DBD perhaps. Computer, activate iOS Mexican Flyer for sure. Yeah, absolutely. Can I attack him right now? So I'll attack him. Who the hell can use this decelerate? And I play Euden Chronicles on stream tonight. Also, you hate me, so you don't want to play games with me then. That's what you're saying. I have the Sukkot and Buck powerful, but you hate me. You hate me and you're mad at me. Because you prefer to play JRPGs than play with me. If you show up for my classic Earl multiplayer segment, you can join. Powerful, for sure. Which I loved you, Earl. Have a good day. So who am I? What am I doing? We have to kill Malik then. I leave you a hole. Exactly. Exactly for sure. Got his ass, yeah. So this guy is annoying because he will beautifully counterattack everything we do. So I would at least like to get rid of, I guess maybe the amnesia of it all. He's heartbroken also. And he's also heartbroken, my goodness. That's so funny too. I love the concept of a toy hammer. to keep someone who has amnesia, so they can remember the memories of it all. Rule of bench. So the same. Oh, the exact. Oh my god. So the exact same HP. So this could be awful. So I'm gonna beautifully revive my divas one by one. I guess a beautiful mini carrot, for sure. Watching your move. So I guess what we can do to avoid using so many items is to beautifully use a Revive Brute on our Twink. Just confirm on Pokemon Red saved successfully. That's nice though. I wonder how much more powerful a brand new Game Boy battery can be. I believe you told me that with the brand new batteries, you can make it auto save to the cloud, right? That sounds very useful. Those retro game stores not trying to help me can joke. Oh, they didn't help you at all? That's so sad. I have no FP, so I'm gonna have to beautifully give myself a mini carrot. But yeah, it's better in the long run for sure. So yeah, now you don't have to take it to the store, wait so they can fix it up. No more need to pay, absolutely. Oh, he keeps attacking. Oh, wow. Again, you're fully by yourself. You can do it yourself, absolutely. One store said they wouldn't do it the same day, even though it takes 5 minutes. They can choke for sure. Yeah, I don't. It's so difficult to find a retro game store you can trust. Kind of like you can't trust anybody who can fix a card, you know. You like never know who you can really trust in that business, you know. And with game stores, it's the same thing. You never know who the hell you hope will not rip you off. Other stores said their equipment broke even though they were on Instagram fixing a GameCube. Oh wow, that's so strange. How they would not help you at all. Very bizarre for sure. Again, now you can do it yourself. You don't have to pay anymore. So yeah, powerful for you, absolutely. Absolutely, for sure. Yeah. Heal his ass. Thank you. You don't believe me. Rather, you refuse to believe me. But think about it. How can people handle arms, weapons created by dragons and left behind by demons? We may be inferior to the demons, but by communicating our spirit to our half-flesh, half-machine bodies, we are able to synchronize a part of our body. So we're all half machines then? So this really is Mega Man Legends. Because we are the spawn of demons, we possess a dormant agent inside us, the same one that demons have. In terms of species, humans and demons are similar, especially when it comes to the desire for conflict and war. Even if that is the truth, we're not the same as demons. We don't want any evolution brought on by nanomachines. That kind of sounds like I don't want vaccines, you know? I had Game Boy Save backup thingy, but the new batteries can now last up to 10 years. Interesting. So nobody has made like a battery for for Game Boy that can like last like a really long time, you know? Beautifully. Limitless power, everlasting life. By accepting these, you become immune not only to your own pain, but to others as well. Nope, interesting. If you can feel pain for others, you can have love for others. Love. That is something Ekaterina would have said as well. But in a world without Ekaterina, such a word is unnecessary. Ooh. Is he dead, I wonder? Hopefully he is. Let's press on. Just like we kill his ass. I don't care anymore. Let's go past his rotten, cold body. Oh my god. I guess that's what I get for talking shit about him. It's over. It is over for sure. Now I want nachos. I want to enjoy a beautiful nachos moment. Speaking of, I saw this one movie theater. I don't have it in my town, but they do have it in the next town over. You know, it's quite a large brand franchise. But I don't have one sadly. At least not yet. They beautifully release. Have you ever had that one Cheeto? Those Cheetos that look. So, you could die. Yeah, and the thing is, that was the point. So I wanted to continue, but I said no. So where the hell was my last save point? My goodness. Oh my god. So that whole dungeon completely gone. My goodness. I hate it here since the beginning. I hate it here. My god. So yeah, anyway, so they sell. I don't know if you ever had like those Cheetos in the shape of. Did you make a beautiful save state? No, I did not. So it's the same crap once again. Which I don't know if you ever had those Cheetos in the shape of fans, you know, for Halloween. They're kind of like spicy. So that movie theater brand is selling limited edition Fang Cheeto popcorn. So when they got announced, people were like obsessed over them, you know? They were like, I want that crap. But when they release, people had no idea that they were gonna be so small. Like for us, it's kind of like expensive popcorn, but in US dollars, the price would be like something among like $5, $6, $7, $8 at most. But the size is so small, it's like literally a Polly Pocket size popcorn bucket, like super tiny. So it's so pricey for the amount you're getting of popcorn. So people were pissed off. But it does look delicious for sure. I completely forgot about taking down the spyglass today too. Interesting. Didn't notice the section before. Chips are very expensive these days, for sure. And they don't give you that much product, even with the increased price, for sure. So it is bad, absolutely. So how much time did I lose the whole time in there? Like an hour or so? Anyway. So yeah, my plan was to die and I would choose continue. But I don't know what made me to choose to move the joystick right. And I said no. Sexily. See, where the hell is that section? Then we need to find a beautiful set of pixels in the sky once again. But yeah, now I want popcorn. So yeah, even though they give you so little product, those like fang popcorn, they look delish. They fully like covered the popcorn with like kind of like spicy spices, you know. So it look delicious. It looks so nice. It looked very nice, absolutely. So I still haven't gotten that stupid microwave. Either buying a new one or getting that one fixed. So well, we're back here. Beautifully, yeah. So I would love it if you could give me a beautiful BRB moment. So I will be right back. Absolutely. So love you all. See you soon. BRB. Hello, we're back. Well, that was something for sure. I hate it here. But that was not so bad, so hopefully we can do the same progress quickly, Jim. Yeah, for sure. But you know, I want the little Fang Cheetos. They sound delish. Absolutely. So now we need the freezer though. That puzzle doesn't make any sense, but sure, go off. That was like 3 boss battles or something. So this will take a long time. But thankfully I saved. Can you imagine if I didn't save the whole time? My goodness. That was crazy. RIP. Exactly, for sure. So we're still in J.K. Rowling's mansion. Where are we? So the DVD QTE, 1 second. So it's a beautiful randomized code each time. With some beautiful crystals. This puzzle wasn't so bad last time. So we push the blocks actually once again. So with this one, get the last one first. More bombs. The bombs remind me about how they tried to revive Bomberman, and it kind of flopped each time, sadly. I get the... It's not the ooze again. Oh, it's the huge mech. Once again, so yeah, let's go back to it. I guess, actually. How much rewards do you give, beautifully? Not a lot. That was kind of funny, though. Oh yeah, I remember the poison of it all. So, gonna do some beautiful pressure. Gonna go hyper. I know there's no need for that, I guess. Just replace my Pokemon Crystal Battery 2, and it saved successfully. I already mastered right here. Powerful. So it's quite easy then. Do you think anybody can do it then? I will not do it though. I will be afraid. Yeah, knowing my luck, I will like fuse my hands together or something. Yes, interesting. That's good to know that it is quite easy to do then. Was the soldering equipment expensive, I wonder? Was it expensive, or would you say it's quite affordable? I want one of those devices that you can play your cartridge on PC. Oh, interesting. So you just like plug it in, and you can play your physical game then. Interesting. Who got his hands? I bought a cheap $20 soldering kit off Amazon, and it came with everything. That's nice, though. So again, not you fully save yourself having to deal with those retro game stores. You know, no more annoying people that would not help you at all. You can do it yourself. Oh, powerful now. And if you want to, you could like make yourself a business also. You could be like, hey, I do soldering too for Game Boy stuff only, you know. But that's only if you want to. If you want to like deal with the hassle of that. It is an emulator thing that can read the cartridge and makes it safe to your PC. Interesting. Is it expensive or affordable-ish? Now we can replace those batteries for RPGs on some Super Nintendo cards that don't save. Interesting. So that also requires soldering then? Interesting. Yeah, wow. I think I prefer the memory card way, you know. That sounds so much more simple to me, you know. Just get a memory card. Beautifully. So I'm gonna do... I guess we'll all attack Melody once again. It's called an Epilogue Game Boy Operator. They're like 50. They're not expensive, but you know, not like that cheap either, you know. I have a few that have batteries from 1994 that still work. Powerful. I'm assuming it's a matter of like if the company care enough to give it a decent battery, you know. They work for Game Boy, Color, and Advance. That's nice though. So all that 450, that's not so bad, I guess, in the long run, considering. The GB Everdrives can do that too. I can play in real Game Boys or the Game Boy Player. When you take this SD card out, it has to save on it. Interesting. I'm gonna beautifully cure myself. What's Hogspots? Gonna cure myself of poison. And they can tell if the cartridge is counterfeit. Really? They have that knowledge also? Interesting. It does sound useful. The GB Everdrive is like 120 sadly, but worth it. Interesting. So it can play in real Game Boys. So it's a matter of like what do you prefer, What are your priorities when it comes to your Game Boy games? And your handhelds. Please poison also. Shall we all kill her first? And the analog pocket, which I really want, but it's like $250 with shipping. That is a lot. So what does the analog pocket do? What's the extra functions of it that make it worth it? What happened to that N64 console? Remember, like some random company months ago was like announcing they were gonna do like their own version of an N64, and they were like, you can have the cheap version for poor people, or the super deluxe edition that was like so beautiful. So it was an enhanced N64 console. They still haven't released that just yet, right? I think it's the tariffs, sadly. So who's poison? So my C word is poison. Nah, we're fine. Oh, he's heartbroken. That is so funny, seeing all the little icons on above his head. So I'm gonna beautifully cure. That N64 is by the same people, the same company, the Analog 3D or something like that. Or you like all the people who bought that, they haven't gotten that just yet because of one reason or another. So it was delays, now it's tariffs. It's crazy. It's crazy for sure. The Analog Pocket can play Sega Game Gear, Atari Lynx, Neo Geo Pocket, real cards, along with Game Boy Color and Advance. So it is quite the worth upgrade for sure. So it's $250 though. Yeah, quite steep, sadly. But I guess it is worth it for sure. I just want something that can play my old Pokemon games with the batteries. Yeah, have you checked like if there's any like games shops like that, Zach, around your town that can fix? They can solder the battery out of your car, How much is a revive? 8. I need 8. Can I beautifully attack him, I wonder? I'll give a little carrot, why not? I was gonna go to a cell phone repair shop, but they didn't know what I was talking about. Oh. Well, they do soldering also, so if they care, they could get like some extra money, you know. They could also be like, we repair your Game Boy cards too. So you had a good idea actually, but yeah, if only they knew about that market, sadly. So I'm gonna beautifully revive my C-word, and I'm gonna valiant him. With the epilogue, I can also stream them beautifully. Interesting. Now it's over. Wasn't there like a something that could like Arc Impulse? Maybe not. Maybe I was thinking of a different game or something. Yeah, I guess I'll revive my C word the old-fashioned way. They do, but trying to explain to them was like pulling teeth. I didn't bother. Yeah, and one guy was trying to charge 20 each. Each? My God, hell no. Yeah, that's a bit too much for sure. So what price would you pay for that, for the service? What's the expected rate for a service like that? The retro stores were charging $7-9. Yeah, much better than 20 for sure each. My goodness, that is crazy then. But yeah, you won in the end. So now you can do it yourself. No need for anyone else. No need to pay extra. So you won in the end for sure. Absolutely. So I'm gonna revive my C word once again. Valiant. One of my saves got left behind during travel, and now I have to go back for her. That's such what was that movie? Home Alone situation. Don't kill him. Thinking. Now that you can make your own service like that, it's much better in the long run for sure. Our family hadn't played in a long time in Sims 4. Baby got taken away because I went to work with no babysitter, and this was with no mods. My God. Well, sometimes the Sims can do crazy stuff, you know. For sure. God says. I could TBH, I'll look into it. Powerful. So now we're back to where we were. That was like almost half an hour. Crazy though. But that was a lot of HP. Maybe I should have used my items. Beautifully. He beautifully passes away. Head first. Maya, it's me. Can you hear me? We found that on the machine plan, but we don't know how to shut it off. Any ideas? How to look into it? No idea. Forget about shutting it off. Why don't you just blow it up? No, we can't do that. All the spores will scatter over Fulgaia. So we gotta do this. We gotta do something with an actual nanomachine program then. Her old man said something about me being the only one who can do this, but still. Twink, what was that? What was that all about? Speedrunner legend, thank you. How the hell should I know? It was like this at Yggdrasil too. When I faced a system and communicated my spirit to to handle the arm, this happened. What did you just do? From what I can confirm here, the nanomachine program is being rewritten at an enormous pace. Oh, he got up quickly. And now I understand. You that Gaia sample. The model of the world, created by Elliot Enduro, the android, Adam Catman. It all makes perfect sense now. Oh, his name is Adam Catman. I couldn't tell from the black model you carry, but it is the arcade lamp you hold. Adam Catman cannot wield the power of demons. Gaia sample? Adam Catman? Are you talking about me? Then you know me too? I know you very well. We, the Council of Seven, in our efforts to rejuvenate the planet, first researched the makeup of Gaia. We derived a hypothesis based on various perspectives. We called this the Gaia hypothesis. Oh wow. Will we be able to prove this planet was a single life form? In order to test our theory, we created you, the Gaia sample. Even though the validity of our hypothesis was only confirmed when Asgard brought back Gaia data of the past. To us, you were but a mere sample. You took on human form when we took up the challenge of playing God. However, to our colleague Elliot, you were much more than that. He had lost his only son days ago, when he placed his son's figure over yours and continued to raise you inside the sample pod, up until the very moment of the Yggdrasil tragedy. My life was made from Gaia. Burner most likely rescued you from the sample pod during the accident. You were named after Elliot's son, and were created to withstand any environment and adapt. You were also bestowed with the Airgate lamp, which was converted into an arm, so that you may use it as a terminal to link with the life force of Gaia. That pretty much summarizes your origin. So like the whole game asking for information about him, and he gets info dump in 5 minutes. Your own personal data. You were able to install the original Gaia data into the system to cause the Yggdrasil function to crash. And now you rewrite the nanomachine program. Did Burner put you up to this? Does it really matter who? Next, I'll rewrite you myself. How absurd. Do you wish to save the planet? Did you plan to act human just because you were created by one? You're just a puppet. Like a muppet. The nanomachines are terminated, thanks to the sample data. Don't call him that. He's Twink, and he's one of us. Not the microaggression. Don't worry about it. I'm not bitter. I may be a creation, but I get by. Except for the fact that I don't have any memories of this planet like you do. I guess it can be helped. Looks like I was finally completed soon after the accident. Because I've only been around for a few years. It's not that I lost my memory. I never had any to begin with. No matter how far I walk or where I look, I'll never find it. As a Gaia sample of the past, the only memory I was granted was the way Gaia was in the past. Well, just like he said, this is absurd. Oh man. I don't know what it is, but I just feel so pissed off. Like I want to lay it on someone. The top dog is still around, right? Looks like I'm qualified to make him eat some lead. Come on, let's go. I want to leave this joint. Yeah. Where's the exit beautifully? So I'm hoping no more accidental. Ooh. Okay, no more accidental game overs. Beautifully. Hmm. Hmm. Powerful. That area seems to be locked by shutters as well. I'll read out the access code, but it's a little more complicated than before. Also, more DVD QTEs powerfully.
Hey there, space cats.
Wales, hi Wales, how are you? What are you up to, Wales? What were you playing? What were you playing? What were you up to? Loved you. Hello, Justice League, how are you? If you don't know me, I'm Mexican Flyer. I'm a favorite streamer. We're playing a little vintage PS2 RPG moment. It's nice. What are you up to, Wales? How was your stream? Let me give you a beautiful shout out. I love Wales, absolutely. How was your weekend, Wales? What were you up to? What were you up to? What were you doing? And also a beautiful shout out to Kami-san. Absolutely. How are you, Wales? Love you. But hello, Wales. Hello, Pokerose Freak. Hello, Leonardium. Hello, Foiros. Kami-san. Stream was good. Weekend was working. Absolutely. What were you playing, Wales? What were you playing? What were you up to? So if the information from the computer is correct, that considered demon should be in that room. Be sure to take all precautions. He's able to use a teardrop to heal himself. Ah, yeah. It makes me so angry just remembering it. That teardrop was supposed to be mine. It might be a good idea to steal it from him before he can use it. So I guess I should beautifully save, my goodness. So we don't have to lose half an hour of progress again, for sure. Digimon, did you like it, Wales? Did you believe you're like close to the middle or something? Or like it's still a long way to go? Beautifully. Perhaps. What is the day off? I don't know her exactly for sure. But thank you so much, Wales. Loved you. Whatever you need to do, if you need to go, get ready for bed maybe, get a little snack. Love you so much, Wales. You're in the middle, powerful. I've been taking a lot of breaks. Powerful now. Which I hopefully you enjoyed, Wales. A beautiful stream. I gotta go to bed. I have work soon. Good night, Wales. Love you. See you soon. Sweet dreams. I want to play Digimon though. It looks fun. I saw that one gay guy from TikTok about how you can ride. Was it Leomon, I believe? The Bara Lion Digimon. Yeah, that's sexy for sure. Can you ride Anjewamon, I wonder? I want to play as her, absolutely. She can ride almost anyone, TBH. Powerful. No, that's absolutely. Would you ride Leomon, Wales? Is he one of your faves, perhaps? Or Angemon? Interest. I did, power. So that's past. That's in the past tense. So you already wrote him for sure. Powerful. I fully support you, yeah. But good night, Wales. Loved you. Yeah. Only the big furries. Powerful. Yeah, like besides Leomon, like who's a hottie in Digimon? Like I only like Leomon. Bell. Who did I mention last time? Bell Simon, I believe. Yeah, who else? I've been writing Rumon and Mek Gaogamon. Who's Taitamon? Let me Google. Who the hell is Titamon? Like I see it. I kind of like see it, but I don't know. I do like his massive chest though. What, and his thighs also. Yeah, kind of a hottie, yeah, for sure. I'll give you that for sure. Yeah, I will write him, sure. Hashtag need that, exactly. Well, absolutely. How nice though. How nice though, for sure. But I want to play that. I want to play Digimon. Absolutely. Only the big furries with muscles and big boobs. Powerful. As it should be, you know. Absolutely, yeah. But yeah, hopefully Joel had a nice time with Whales You All, the Justice League. So we're trying to finish Wall Arms 3. Hopefully I can reach the ending at some point in my lifetime, you know. You made it, my little spawn. Whomst, near her. No, we are not your spawn. We are the life forms that inhabit this planet. We are the children of Lugaya. Think about it, my spawn. You possess the same agent as mine inside your body, and have the power to wield arms or dragons, just like me. However, you're one of my inferior species who do not rank with warriors or knights. You are all descendants of those who were not granted the power of nanomachines. Only those with power are just? Our ethics may be the same. We take up arms and fight one another, but the difference is that I shall prevail. There is nothing different about what we do. That's not true. Oh, but it is. You and I are the same. We live, grow, rest, and die for battle. There is no distinction or boundary between you and I. If I must bring up one difference, it is that your inferior forefathers chose to coexist with Fulgaia. I am not one of them. Even if the planet itself tries to eliminate me, I shall use every ounce of my power to beat it down. For as long as I have power, I will bring Fulgaia to its knees. Wah-ha. Interesting. To walk hand in hand and to live the best you can is a strong bond you will never understand. Like he cares, Virginia. I won't let you make a mockery of life. Powerful man. But yeah, who wants the fan Cheetos? I want a little bag of fan Cheetos for sure. That sounds nice. I'm gonna pickpocket him. Synchronizer. What's distortion? Absorbs a certain amount of damage. Never used that in my whole life, actually. Let's see if I can beautifully build Fragile him. And I'm going to give him... I'm assuming he has money and stuff. So I'm going to give him a beautiful Jilla card. We got it. That's so funny though, the little animation. It's a little bag coming out of him. That was really funny for sure. Proton Beam. Oh wow. Now he's Iron Man in Marvel vs. Capcom all of a sudden. So we beautifully use a lucky card. So we just attack normally. Sure, that's beautifully valiant. The whole party. But yeah, hopefully Joe had a nice time with Mullet. Hopefully Joe had a nice time with Whales You All. Hopefully you enjoyed a beautiful Digimon time. Some Digimon fun for sure, absolutely. So we'll see if we can finish this game once and for all, you know. I can beautifully move on to other JRPGs, my goodness. I've been with this game for like months, so it's bad for me. He looks very Digimon-like, actually. Like, what was that? In which, like, media does, like, Agumon evolve into, like, a knight? Was that the internet movie? Movie number 2, I believe? Where they fight that monster in the internet? Angelmon? No. Like that evolution of Agumon and I believe Gabumon, like they fuse together or something and they turn into like a knight in the movie, the second movie I believe. Ultraman, I guess. I can't remember the name at all. But yeah, they turn into a knight, you know. So like he looks like that kinda, you know, beautiful, powerful. Where'd you up to, Kami-san? How was your weekend? How was your weekend? How was your Sunday? What am I doing? So Ultramon, that sounds kind of a weird name for like a night Digimon, you know. Number Virginia, it's over. I went to PAX on Saturday. Did you like it? Did you enjoy? Who did you meet? Who did you meet? Which friends did you see at the con, Kami-san? That sounds so fun. So my C word, he gets to attack still. So he will beautifully revive my Virginia. Which I hopefully you enjoy, Kami-san. A beautiful con moment. I saw many tweet gays which were skewer. That's nice too, absolutely. Which I hopefully you had fun and you enjoyed. You met a lot of friends, absolutely. For sure, yeah. Omnimon, sorry. Omnimon from the movie then? Oh no, they fully lost the Valiant. But what I love the most about the Digimon movies is the little Angela Anaconda short at the beginning. Love Angela Anaconda so much, I guess. I should rewatch Angela Anaconda. That's a good show. Love her. She raised me. We were fed good content back then. Genuine. Love how the music does not fit with the rest of the game at all. Huh? Ugh, yes, that power of battle and destruction. That power you have used on me speaks and makes us the same entity. He's laughing his arse. Oh, no money at all, so I use my yellow card for nothing. I hate it here. We're not like you at all. There's a big difference between our fight and yours. We fight risking our lives to protect what's important to everyone. But your fight brings forth extinction and destruction. That's it. We're not the same as you. You're a hideous demon. It's a spirit from folklore. Get his ass for sure. Demons can bring forth a future for the planet. The only ones who can are the ones you renounce. Humans. It takes great power to bring forth or shine a future, and it is only natural for humans to seek power. As long as humans have a dark and fragile heart, I will not perish. This is far from over. Wow. Hey, are you guys still there? All of a sudden, the power level of all systems went way down. Did you guys do something? We defeated the demon, Siegfried. Maybe that's the reason. Anyway, retreat to your entry point. Once we're ready to make our escape, I'm blowing this Deus Ex Machina to smithereens. Did you always have to be so rash? We were able to neutralize the nanomachines, so there's nothing to worry about, right? Plus, we don't want something so massive crashing into a nearby town. Don't worry, I have everything under control. Fine. We're leaving it in your hands, Maya. Interesting. Now watch me get a random encounter and fully die once again. And I choose don't continue. Once again for sure. Now I want a snack. I want some Cheetos. Once again, Chingu. That sounds very delish right now. Deus Ex Machina's main control panel. Hurry to the escape point. Lead the rest to us. I love when she's like fully de-jazzified with the huge swirly glasses. Queen then. Would you get moving already? I can see the keyboard when you stand in my way like that. Mana can be so sovereign, but hey, she's got us. So don't worry. Get moving to the escape point. I'm almost done calculating the most effective detonation point. Once we confirm your position on this monitor, we'll get ready for our escape too. Your trust in us is an honor. Do not worry about us. Please be on your way. What did he say? Accept Todd's kindness, I guess? Oh, he cures us. Well, that's sweet of him, you know. Sure. I'll take it. Now to leave this section, can I just go on top? Speaking of being on top, I should research if I can beautifully play the America's Next Top Model Wii game beautifully. Hopefully that game has like not a lot of like Wii mode control, the motion controls of it all. Because I do want to play that. Okay, I just confirmed that they made it to the escape point. Once we're done setting the self-destruct system, we'll have to make our escape too. Huh, sis? Sis? Yeah, we want to start preparing. Everyone get ready. What about you? Listen. In order for everyone to escape, someone has to stay behind and operate the machines, right? And there's only one escape pod, so one person has to stay behind. And as a leader of this group, it's my duty to bring up the rear. But sis, a what game? America's Next Top Model. Have you ever seen the Wii game? Or America's Next Top Model? For the Wii, beautifully? There's this one gem that I really want right now. It has a beautiful blue sparkle, which doesn't even compare to the teardrop. Oh, look at her illustration, gorgeous. She looks like Saki from that one Capcom game. That's going to be our next target. I promise I'll meet up with you, so hurry on without me. Okay, but you better keep your promise. We're still gonna go have a lot of great times together, right? Of course, our next target is out of this world. The game's name is Hulgaya, an aqua planet that sparkles a lustrous blue. My lady, I have much admiration for your caliber. I had devoted this sword to the late Lord Schrödinger, but I now wish to devote it to you, Maya Schrödinger. I'm assuming that's how Schrödinger is pronounced, as my mistress. Please accept. Dukakis. Oh, wow. Do you promise to subdue all obstacles that stand in our way with this sword? Though I may be incompetent, I shall give my all for my lady. Then Todd, please escort everyone to the escape point. Or does it have a better graphics than the latest Bratz game? Wow. I forget how it looks, so I can't remember if it looked good, But it's quite campy for sure. So I want to check it out for sure, absolutely. I may add this to my week. Could be nice though for sure. Well, it's not in my nature to be looked after by everyone. Everyone risked their lives to come save me. Now it's my turn. This is the plot of Xenosaga episode 1. You made it. I was getting nervous there for a second. Hey, where's Maya? Please wait a little bit longer. My sister will be here. I know she will. How can I succumb to an inferior species such as them? However, they have yet to realize the true terror behind my half-flesh, half-machine structure. The power I have lost can always be regained and absorbed. By the power of these Fafnir dragons, I shall become a dragoon. I will be invincible. And I will play the Dragoon game on PS1. Legend of Dragoon. What the hell is that? Oh, I see. Not only can dragons fight as their own entity, but they can also be combined as armaments. Your bodily structure sure is handy, isn't it? But I'm not gonna let you have it your way. Why do you waste your life by returning to the field of death? A Fafnir horn. Clever. In my weakened stage, you might actually be able to defeat me. But how do you plan to control it? You may be able to handle typical arms, but it will take a spirit on par with my half-flesh, half-machine structure. Now I see. You yourself are a spirit generator that cannot be rivaled by any demons. Even an idiot will have figured that out. I'll make you regret you even met me. Oh, it's all over. Eat this! I forgot about this plot point actually. Oh no, I may be too late. But this was the only way for everyone to escape safely. It never crossed my mind until now, but am I going to die? It all seems so surreal. Wish I had finished reading it. It's over, yeah. My lady! My sister will come. The disaster girl of the wasteland never quits, and neither will I. As a protagonist, Martha Jane Connery, I will make it out of here through hell or high water. That sounds like an SNL character name or something. Martha Jane. Sis. Now we're fine. But this whole section, this was the plot of Xenosaga episode 1 and 3 kind of. While ARMS always had really good female characters, my favorite too, powerful. If you play 5, they fully stopped that. There's not a single powerful female in that game, sadly. Prepare the gun blaster, we're getting out of here. Oh, I love a little illustration, queen. I think maybe the last game that had like good female characters was like 4 perhaps. Most pretend that one doesn't exist. That's a fun game, but that's a fun game. Is it a good game like the whole package? No, like the gameplay is really fun. I do enjoy playing Wild Arms 5, but the plot and characters, not the best. What? It's a little girl. Hmm? Sadly. And Wild Arms 4, I don't know if that game had like a good story, but that's a really boring game, my goodness. The strong will dominate the weak. Overruling this premise signifies a denial of the future. Seeking battle and victory, I wish to continue the existence of the human race. Enough with your selfish gibberish. Everyone's crying out for justice over your evil ambition. Justice? You tickle me with your dull sword. A sword is only as sharp as its wielder. You honestly think you can pierce my desires with that? I've been on the side of justice all along. I don't want to look back anymore. Justice will guide me forward. Looking beautifully used. Oh no, that's Virginia, so I'm gonna attack. I think my C word should be a good attacker. But yeah, I love Wild Arms 5. Gameplay wise, that's a really fun game. But the plot and characters, not the best. Sadly. And then the franchise died, so it's bad all around, you know. We got a lot of FP. Oh, he attacks last, okay. That makes sense, I guess. I didn't even do damage to him. What the hell? You should play the PSP game. You would like the main girl in that. And that was after 5. Yeah, but that's like a different gameplay style, right? Like more like a strategy gameplay like. Yeah, it was like cool. We finally got a new female protagonist. But it's in the PSP, not on the main console game, you know, sadly. But love. The story's nice. Interesting. They should put that on the PS5, you know? On the PS5 service for PSP games. Could be nice. For sure. These airship battles are kind of boring, actually. It's like playing Final Fantasy X, but like in a bad way, you know? We're fighting against Sin in the ship, but in a much more boring kind of way. We'll be here a long time, it seems. But now I'm thinking, what's the quickest way? The quickest way for me to get a Cheetos Fang bag. A bag of Fang Cheetos. I will love that right now. That sounds delish right now. I wonder if in Halloween they sell like a bigger bag than normal. With the Fang Cheetos, it's like a really super small bag. And I saw once for Halloween, they sold like a huge tin of Fang Cheetos for Halloween. And sadly I didn't buy that last time I saw that. That was like years ago. So I fully regret not buying the huge tin can of Fang Cheetos. Last time I saw one, sadly. Let's better kill him. Now's our chance. I like the little illustrations. Very Kingdom Hearts 1, kinda. Command our forces with Lombardias, focus on one point. May all our mistakes and sins burn in the flames of atonement and light the way to our future. May our swords vanquish the darkness. Like an hour ago, they had no idea how the hell they could control a dragon ship. And now they're experts. I might try them if I see them. I've had Cheetos in ages. That's nice though. Yeah, I think for Halloween they do re-release those, the little Cheetos in Fang shape, you know? It's like a little like purple bag. Very delicious for sure. So I recommend it absolutely. She considered that a sword of justice. Your sword is dull, much too dull. One day that blade will turn against you. Powerful. But yeah, if you can find the Fang Cheetos, delicious. It's over. We won, right? Even though the sword of justice may be dull, it can and will pierce if we believe firmly, right? Well, we've done our part. We better get going. What, like now? We're going after our next prize. See ya. Our next target is going to be quite a venture, and it may take some time. At least I'll be entertained for a while. Bye. They're sweet then. So, after being coaxed in by Granny, we came this far and ended up saving the world. Let's go back to Mascar to cash in. Big time. Never did I imagine our encounter on the train will lead to this. Even though the four of us met by coincidence and had our own reasons and motives, we were able to accomplish a goal together. I don't think fate had anything to do with it. We did it by our own free will. No, that's fate, girl. You can't change fate at all. Okay then, let's report back to Halle Bailey. Hey, come on. We're going back as a team, right? A team? Is that what we are? Naturally. Yeah, yes. Other brother and sister. How sweet. A team always sticks together. Right, Daddy? Oh, yeah, I forgot about him. Where we saw him last, my goodness? So, end of chapter 3. Let's check the new... I'm assuming we should be getting a brand new opening, I'm assuming. Let's watch it together. So I believe the ending should be the same every single time. That's not new. So what's the opening, I wonder? So the prophets, did they die then? I'm assuming they were killed. We killed the main guy, the main hoe in that building. Melody, I'm assuming perish in the fire when the flying building was activated. And Malik, I have no idea when he died. That's so Kagito. They got the voice of Jem to sing this. The singing voice of Jem. Jem and the Holograms, Queen. Icon Legend. They will kill the knight also, or will he be coming back? Oh, it's the Schrodingers now. How sweet. And the little girl now. So we should be in the final stretch. This should be the final act of the game. Hopefully, my goodness. That was like, what, 40 hours, my god? And I'm quite ignoring several side quests that can last hours also. How nice, though. Love a classic theme song for sure. I wonder if Walarm's got like any sort of mention in that one PS3 PlayStation All Stars Royale or something. That one Smash clone. Well, I think I saw like they wanted to include like the main guy of Wall Arms 2 as DLC or something, but then the game flopped. Well, I will not be watching that. I'll say that for next time beautifully. So we almost said 5 beautiful hours of Wall Arms 3. Let's put a pin on it. Let's save the next chapter for next time for sure. Let's ignore the dancing old man for sure. We'll see him next time. Powerfully for sure, yeah.